We're live. Hey, friends. How's it going? Let me just get situated here. What's up? Hey, Denise. How are you? Trying to find some kind of like music. I need some kind of just a little bit. What is up? All right, friends. It is 225 out of 365 project. How's it going? I gotta change the speakers. Hang on. They're like in my face. I didn't turn on my speakers. There we go. A little better. Hello, friends. So tonight we're going to do Insomniac Talk. I know I've been doing a lot of chat shows, but that's just what I need to be doing right now. My bin is always loaded. You can take a look down here if it interests you. Grammy Pedals, what's up? How are you? Hey, Jean, how are you? Lone Star Loot, what's up? Ditsy, hello. Hey, KK. KL, Jewy, hello. Judy, Chick, all the friends. How are you guys? How was everybody's day? I live in California and I am near the fires, but far enough away that no danger threats us. But we're constantly getting warnings like to, to evacuate, but there's fires like popping up left and right. It's so crazy. But I'm safe. That's what really matters the most. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're still pretty safe. The map closes in on us a little bit, but it's just to kind of wait and hope for it not to happen. But it's devastating. So many people I know have lost So many people I know have lost their homes. Like I can't even believe it. It's pretty crazy. Love you too, my friend. I will definitely stay safe. We've been staying home. I mean, you can't really go anywhere. Everything's gone. Everything is like literally gone that where we used to go. And anybody that has anything that actually made it, what a miracle. Yeah, what a miracle. And the firefighters, like thank you to them because they have to be exhausted. They're not flying tonight, but it's horrible. Yeah. And no one, people see stuff on the news and they're like, "Oh, California sucks." No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I know. I'm so sad. I'm about 20 minutes from one of the big fires. There's like I think there's four still burning, but two of them are still like very under 15% contained. Where the other two, I want to say, and they're not as big, but they've done some damage. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, I'm good. I mean, I'm like, it's it's kind of you're like in disbelief. Yeah. And I know that we have like natural disasters all over the country all the time. Every few years, the fires we've had them every few years in the area, but not like this. Never like this. I worked in fire restoration and I never seen it like that. I think I was in the Malibu fires. I was trying to remember what it's never not been red. Yeah, it's been red the entire time. There's a fire watch map, and it shows you like where it's burning, and then it shows the evacuation zones. And I think it made it to like the 405 freeway. You're in Northern. I am fine, but um, folks that are over there, they got to go in shelters. They got nowhere to go. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, the Palisades one is like the same fire. It's just spread off from the embers flying over. And I don't know if anybody's like any arson. Not at all. Not at all. Actually, I'm not scared about it. I'm like, I feel really indifferent about it, to be honest with you. Yeah. I know that most of my friends and family are all pretty safe. Um, that's what really matters the most. Yeah. Like my mom is not really in any danger as of yet. She lives in an area that's kind of away from it, but she's probably like 20 miles now, maybe less than 20 miles from where like that the tip of the fire is going. Yeah, maybe less. But I'm not really scared. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do. Is just prepare maybe. Grab like So I did put some stuff together yesterday, but the chances of us having to go is pretty unlikely, but I'm not ruling it out. Yeah, I'm not ruling it out. Hey, what's going on, Kelly girl? Are you safe? Are you near the fires? Yeah, it's like unreal. I stopped watching the news. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, just in case. I mean, like I said, it's pretty unlikely, but you're in Ventura? Yeah. My best friend lives in out there in Port Wahime, and she said that they were starting to put the 101 to one lane, I think, tonight, but it took her a while to get home. Yeah, it took her a little while to get from Burbank over there. And but they don't have as of now, or as of, I don't know, a little bit ago, there's no fire. Just the smoke is shitty in the sky. Yeah. But you're right, Lone Star. It's better to be prepared. I don't know how prepared you can be for it, but I was just trying to check in with my friends. My phone was going off crazy yesterday. I know. The scammers is nuts. I know. Oh, why is that doing that? Unfortunately. Yeah. That happened to my friend, one of my friends that I've known since I was in school. I'm in Southern California. I don't actually say my city because I stream to YouTube. Yeah, and there's just a certain reason why I don't do that. But you could say I'm close to Pasadena. So I'm more closer to the Eaton fire, actually. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? It is alive. Uh, hold on a second. I just gotta fix something on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for understanding that. What's up, Matthew? Yes, I am in California. I have to remove somebody from the YouTube because they're just like a child. Bye. Have a nice night. I'm sorry you feel that way about yourself, but cheer up. It'll be okay. Okay, they're gone. Hello, Justice Jean. I hope you're doing well. Hold on a second. Okay, so if you're over on YouTube watching, thank you. Yes, definitely. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm talking to a bunch of friends here on the Whatnot, which is an app where we usually sell. I'm not in the mood to sell. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm in a happy mood. Just a weird one. What's up, Andy? How are you? I know, isn't it amazing? Canada sent their best pilots to like pick that water up and dump it. Those guys are incredible, and women are incredible. Daisy, what's up? So I thought we would chill and hang out. Yeah. Hey, Lauren, welcome in. Okay, I'm caught up. Yeah. Hopefully, that. Hopefully, some miracle happens. We get some rain, but our wind is supposed to pick up Sunday night. So I'm like, it's definitely going to be more. What's up, Lauren? How are you? Who dis? Who dis? Who you? Matthew, what's going on? You always love the haircut. Uh, always keeping me entertained, you guys. You're tired, huh? You're on day 11, right? Wait, let's see. Have you have you done every single day, or did you miss a day? Oh, you tried to cheat already. You have to start over. I know. I need some snow, but my hands are always so hot. It'll probably melt by the time I go try to. Yeah, I'm telling you, it does. It works. I'm telling you. No, I didn't. I've gone. You have gone. Yeah, I wasn't sure because you were saying it. You were joking around. There's so many states there. Also, there's other countries. There's like South Africa. There's I'm drinking tea, so give me a sec because I've lost my voice today a little bit. I've been talking to so many friends. Just don't give me the yellow snow. Um, That is a lot for you. That's good. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, I was saying about the firefighting teams. South Africa, Canada, um, Australia, I think, and a couple other ones. Yeah. I thought that was awesome how they arrived at the airport and they were singing like their country song. It was like amazing. And it's sad, like, all the crap that happens and people are so hateful of our own country and other countries and we have to come together on something so horrible. It's like it should be that like, you know. So I shut down any of that. I just life's too short, you know. That's good. I'm happy for you, Madison. What's up, luxury? Hey, Cloudy Days. I mean, there's so many firefighters. Not only is there firefighters, there's inmates that they personally completely take advantage of. Um, and Mexico, that's right. Can't forget Mexico. That's amazing that they came too. Yeah, I mean, and then I think New York was going to come, but they got turned down. Who knows? I don't believe all the newspaper stuff, but I think I know that some New York Fire Department did come because um, my friend's husband's a fire captain, and she told me 'cause she knows how much I love New York. I don't know, Matthew. I think it's a little more complicated than cutting funding, but I'm no expert on budgets. But I know sometimes budgets tend to have money left over, and when the money's left over, it gets cut because they didn't use it. I don't know about the basketball player Ted. You just want to hear me say his song is called Jello Balls? I never heard of it. Should I be listening to that? The Fixture Power? Oh, when that happened, yeah. Yeah, in action. The Canadians, isn't it really crazy how good those pilots are that fly those ginormous. Yeah. That's because they oh, is that really his name? Oh, you know what? You didn't write it. It didn't come out that way. I've never heard of that person. So I should be checking it out. Hey, beautiful friend, what's up? Indy, how are you? Yeah. I mean, I feel like, and it's just my opinion. I feel like when you sign up to defend your country, it's like that's a huge honor for that person. And then to be sent to, another country and like even people that are police officers and firefighters, it's like crazy. You're good. Oh, do you feel better today, Madison? You weren't feeling good last night. I'm good in my location. No, it's spreading way more. Yeah, it's spread way more. It's so crazy. Some of the places like we used to go to all the time, they're totally gone. Like it's just some major like landmarks, totally gone. Yeah, a little but not 100. Yeah, I think that like anything. I mean, anybody that's whether it be a hurricane, earthquake, tornado, and now fires and always fires, but it's like the landscape has changed. Everything can be rebuilt, but your memories. But extra bad on the fires, yeah. It is. I like it honestly, and a lot of people can say this like until you've gone through it yourself personally, you don't get it. I was, it's crazy. Check this out. I was watching. I have this YouTuber I really like. I used to watch him a long time ago. He's a little bit crazy, but like he's a really good YouTuber. And I watched him for years. And he's kind of big time. I don't know what kind of YouTuber he is, but anyway, tonight he had a guy on there, and he had lost his house, so they kinda snuck in there. No, no, it's not him. It's, they kinda snuck in there, but they had good reason. One of the people that actually was his friend, he introduced them, he was trying to help them because they have a GoFundMe. He actually works for Whatnot, but I recognized his name right away when he mentioned it in the video. And then the lady was in the video, and I looked at her shirt, and she had a Whatnot sweatshirt on. Yeah. He's a sales manager. Yeah, he lost his whole house in the Palisades. I won't say his name or nothing or the YouTube channel, out of respect and privacy, you know what I mean? Right, Lone Star just goes on and on and on. Yeah. Um, but I thought, wow, that guy used his platform to help his friend. He didn't have to do that. And his friend probably is gonna be okay, but the fact that rich or poor or whatever, it's like a loss that nobody can understand until they've gone through that. "What's up, Johnny? How you doing?" Ted, I don't really comment on politics. I think they're doing the best that they can, and no one's ever gonna be happy with the job they are doing, because I would say that's probably not an easy job, especially with everybody talking smack when they don't know anything about all the details. That's just my opinion, you know? It's so hard to contain. It is, because that whole area is literally little mountain peaks and hills and stuff. Um, it's a very, a lot of it's like not forest, but just land, you know? And then there's some dry areas. I haven't been there in a while, but a lot of it's pretty green right now. Yeah, a lot of it's, yeah. I mean, that's the area, but it really is actually pretty green right now because I flew my drone in that area probably like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I know, I saw that, Andy. Yeah, just hanging out. I'm doing good. How about you? Do you have a lot of smoke over there, Johnny? You're not near evacuation, right? No, I think you're okay. So I'm kinda talking to my friend Johnny over on YouTube and Ted was asking me questions. Oh, LeVar Ball, I don't even know who that player is. Yeah, I haven't looked at the map. I looked at it earlier, and then my husband and I, we got dinner, and then we watched The Fall Guy. I hadn't seen it yet. It was pretty funny. And then I fell asleep, like always, and I took a nap, and then I woke up at, like, 11:30. I'm like, "Oh, I gotta do my show." Yeah, but thankfully, I mean, just chilling, you know? Um, welcome in, friends, if you're just popping in. We're hanging out. Lisa, what's up? Hello, Andrew. Gotta get rid of my tea bag here. So, did anybody do anything today? Oh my gosh, that thing was pretty insane. I can't believe those houses, how many are gone? I know, I was gonna tell you last night you're almost to 1,000. Is that everything? Nice job. Yeah, so a lot of the areas, if you look at, like, Google Maps, it'll show you where it's closed off. That's the only reason why it's closed off is looters, and because the area still has so many pieces of hot ash. It'll stay hot for, like, a week. What skies? How about writing that and I don't understand what you're writing. You're down, yeah, I thought so. I know, isn't it? It's very sad. I've had 3 friends now lose their houses. Thankfully, they all have insurance. One of them had insurance cancel, like, a week before. You're at 9.99 now? Damn, I'm so impressed. Oh, you're lying in bed eating gummy worms? Ooh, what kind of gummy worms? What's up, Peacock? How are you? Katie helped me. Katie's the best. I'm glad my BFF helped you. That's awesome. When did you put those in? I went in your show, was it today or yesterday? And you had 947. You want candy? What's up, CG? Boomerang! You want candy now? You worked on it tonight? Hey, Auntie Billy, what's up? Oh, I don't know anything about Dennis Quaid. What's up, all the friends? Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, you sent her picture, she loaded. Why don't you use like never mind. Forgot. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? I was gonna tell you to use like watch yourself. No, but if you get like because you have Google, right? So if oh, I don't know what it's called. It's a song called Tweaker. For real. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you have like Google Photos and you upload them from your phone to Google Photos and you say you upload them and save them there, you can share the Google album with her and she could just download them herself. So you don't have to text them and you don't lose the quality on them and anything. Hey Chris, how you doing? Chris Don, you're here chilling, body doubling, working on inventory. Nice. Too late now. Well, future. I know. My item descriptions were getting real cranky. I'm kind of hating listing on Whatnot right now. Hello, Amy. How are you? Because I like it on desktop. I'm kind of spoiled. It's awful. What is this song? Uh, okay. Yeah, I can't clone anything on desktop anymore, so it keeps giving. Do you get that error message that says, "Oh, it says something about no more than 100"? It has a weird error. I did report it to Whatnot, but they told me it was like maybe it was me, and then I wrote back and said it wasn't me. It was I can't clone any old listings. Oh, okay. Yeah, they changed something. So when you upload it, and you have it in there like a draft, and you go to edit it, it does like a weird thing. Like I'll tell you right now, it's kind of driving me crazy. I have to send in another request, and then maybe they'll fix it. I mean, they don't always fix it because they're working on so many other things. You're getting errors. Yeah, Kriston, I stopped using the CSV because of the same issue. Cannot create label. Hold on. There was a text message today. If you go to do you go to the get the alerts? I never have that. Knock on wood. I never have that issue with not being able to print the label. So you print the label in the app or on the desktop? What's up, Don? Need more worms. Oh, it won't even create it on desktop. Does it give you something's wrong in the matrix error? If it gives you that, refresh it. No? Um, I don't think I have anything to print. Let's see. I got an order earlier, but I think I already shipped it. This guy, I don't know what this is. Let's see. Seller Hub. What's up, Don? How are you? No, I don't have an order in there, but let me see if I can even print a label that I already did. Because I can at least try to. It might not be worth getting out of bed, huh? 80s dude, what's up? Yeah, there is a glitch. So I'll just try to reprint a shipping label, see if it lets me. Or regenerate one. No, I can't regenerate it. It's because it'll mess up the tracking. That's right, I forgot. I don't know. When I tried to do it, because I don't like to do it on the app. And the reason why I don't like to do it on the app is because um, you can't adjust the size of the box or the weight if you need to. So I like to do it on the desktop. But a lot of people were complaining on the Facebook group that they couldn't print the label. And so I never had that issue. Maybe one time, and then I hit the back arrow and then refreshed it and went forward, and it worked fine. You did a private show while sorting gemstones? Oh, that's cool. What did you do? Make it available for your buyers or for the rewards club? Yeah, the error. Okay, the error I would get. Oh, thank you for your. You want me to test it? Okay, thank you. All right, we'll try it. Let's see. You're the best. Okay, let me see what we got here. Okay, cute. Or I'll just leave the size because it's yeah, so okay, now I saved it. I didn't edit anything. Yeah, that's cool, Don. Is that your new shipment that you did? Okay, I'm going generating and the PDF is it didn't it generated the label, but it didn't open it up. So I have to print the label. Okay, it worked. It worked, but there is an error, correct. Death pile but with gemstones. Yeah, so it does work, but it doesn't like generate it right away on the first click. It takes 2 or 3 clicks. Yeah. I mean, if you want to cancel that too, by the way, go for it. Send me a request. It's not a big deal. Oh, I did make a label. All right, you're getting a card. Do you want to fill it out? Oh, perfect. Well, it'll get in a hard envelope. Yeah. Thank you. Isn't that weird? I noticed that like 3 or 4 times. About 3 weeks ago, it did that. On the 27th is his birthday. Is his birthday January 27th? Oh, I'm telling that you said it was the 20th. I'm just kidding. Oh, mine's February 27th. Um, so January 20th. Okay. I see you, Tina. I'm not reading that. That's funny. It's okay. That is bad. But you know, it's when you have a lot on your mind. I mean, come on. You know? Yeah. Skies 999. I'm gonna look up the song. It really is called that, huh? You're funny. You're funny. Oh, G3 Jello. Gelo. Okay, I'll listen to it later. I can't play it on here though. They'll copyright strike me. What's up? No, I haven't been on very long. I went live like 2 minutes before midnight. Yeah, I went on later, so I haven't been on a long time. How are you feeling? Are you back? Yeah, that I'll die with that. Yeah, secret safe. I think C-Swan went to bed, so you got to wake up early. Johnny, thanks for always coming and hanging out. I hope you have a really great day tomorrow, and stay safe out there. It's like you can't really go. You can't really go anywhere right now in LA. At least towards those areas. I bet by tomorrow the freeway, the 101 and the 405 will be closed. You can't really like. You'd have to go so far to get around all that. Because PCH, the one freeway's closed. No, C-Swan. Oh, there's C-Swan. She's such a lurker. What's up, C-Swan? How you doing? I saw you. I saw you in there coming. Yeah. I didn't say nothing. She sometimes C-Swan likes to just float. Yeah, sometimes she likes to float. How are you doing? Eat anything good today? Yeah, so now you better keep track of it or else. Tweetco, what's going on? Tweetco hitting up the YouTube. Girl, how are you? Vintage Alley. I love it. Is that a broccoli? Dee's here. Oh, you guys can't see it on desktop. Oh my gosh, leftovers and Domino's pizza? That's what I had last night. We ate Domino's last night. I know, D Gaga is here. Um, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad you're great. Um, what kind of Domino's would you get on your pizza? It was actually good. And they have a special. It's like with a sig, only with a sig. I could make up some characters on here. Oh my god, you guys would be laughing. But I just do I have to have C-Swan boot you for talking smack about Lady Gaga? And don't talk about Lady Gaga or Taylor Swift or Britney Spears, okay? You know I'm kidding. I don't care. Oh wait, who's the other one you don't like? I forgot. I forgot. You'll tell me. Okay, thin crust, half pepperoni, half pepperoni with mushrooms. Okay. Oh my god, I love Britney, but you love Britney? How about Jessica Simpson? You're just packing and vibing to some tunes. Nice. Did you have a show today? I mean, you have a show every day, just about, don't you? I don't like Britney. Can you believe that? I think because I'm older, I just wasn't into her. Madison jams Britney all the time. She loves her. That's cool. Yeah, never. I never was. I mean, very talented woman. Never was into her. Her music, not my style, really. I mean, of course, the first one that she. Yeah, it just wasn't. Um, One or two songs. They're very good. That's cute. Her ride on thing. I love it. Hey Sharon, how are you? What's up, Izzy girl? Right. Yeah, it's like whatever, right? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, obviously, it's like kind of like, what would you do if you met them? That lady's still dancing. I know. Isn't she great? She does it every Friday and Saturday night, I think, or Saturday night. She does her dance parties on Whatnot. I mean, that's so cool. Something different, right? She has a ton. I know she has a ton of energy. If I met them, I would say, "Sorry, I'm not really a fan." No, you would not say that. You would not be rude. No, you wouldn't. Would you really? She's totally like. I feel like she's like a hippie, like a cool hippie. I would not last that long. I know. I would need some Red Bull and some vodka. Then I might be able to do what she's doing, but maybe for like an hour and a half. 20 years ago, oh yeah, I could do it. I love her setup. Her setup is so cool. It's so cute with her mirror, and then she has her item there, and then you can see her dancing. She's got her music and her lights. She's having a good old time. I think that's really the most important thing. And I think she's on like almost every day. I know I love the lights and a good vibe, good energy, real positive, and just chills. You're very blunt. I read something else. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm like, I don't get, I really don't get starstruck. Like, I'm just like, that's cool. I just don't. Because one day I was like, these are just the same people like me. They just happen to have a job that's like, they're famous. Oh, she credits, I know she does. She links to SoundCloud, I think it is. Yeah, I don't care. Like, and like, I'm the kind of person like, if someone famous like was in trouble because like crazy people, I would help them get away from that. I wouldn't like be like, oh my gosh, uh-oh, Tweetco's vanishing. No, you don't want no proof of you being here. I had a casual convo with Joey Fatone, like, yeah, like whatever. Here, jump in my car. No, for real. I was like, Carmen, McDonald's soda's the best. You love it. I don't. It's good. Joey Fatone. Who's that? What is he? What was he in? I know his name, but in sync. Tweetco, you're like a magician, just like that. You do, yeah. It is mixed. I know. What do you get? Coke? I don't so like I don't like Coke or Pepsi that much. I'll drink it, but I really am like more of a Sprite or 7 Up person. He's now known for being on The Masked Singer, I guess. You get Coke. Yeah, it's got the right carbonation, right? I like the old Coke. Who remembers? Root beer I'll get. That's my thing. You get Generation doesn't know him otherwise. Right. Berry lemonade by Sunkist. It's good. Berry, is it like a raspberry type? Green Hippo. You have a cute logo. Hello. Literally, they're the best. What's up, Kelly? Killy? 80s Coke. Oh my gosh, right? It was just, it had that little at the end of it. Tab. I didn't drink too much tab, but I remember it. So if I met Gaga or Taylor, I'd be like, me, you're multitasking. I know. The 80s soda, the Coke was definitely better. Shasta, right? Yeah, because Coke was like expensive. Oh, the glass bottle. Yeah, from Mexico. That is good. I buy those. You need to find a can of 80s Coke. Oh, they had this cool okay. My friend had it. I don't know how they got it, if it was from a different country, because they collected Coke cans of Coke. And they had a can of Coke, and then it had, like, pop art women on the can of Coke. I forget who was the artist, but it was incredible. Yeah, they had it on their Coke machine, and they went away for the weekend, and their son had his friends over, and they drank all the sodas. Yeah. Oh, they killed him. They wanted to kill him. I remember I had the Jackson 5 Pepsi cans. I had 2 six-packs because I loved Michael Jackson, and my dumb brother and his friends fricking drank them when we were moving. Oh, my mom wanted to kill him. Yeah, I loved my favorite Michael Jackson song back then was PYT, Pretty Young Thing. I still love it. I think it's one of the best songs. Oh, our first thing in common, look at that. Olipop, it's not it. I do. I love the way he looked, the way he danced, and, Shroomin'. I mean, I think all of his music was really good, and he was definitely ahead of his time, but, like, those younger Michael Jackson years when he was, like, I'm gonna say probably he was probably, like, 20 to, like, 30 years old. You're a Poppy girly? I like Poppy. Yeah. D-Dog. Hello, Melanie. Janet is your favorite? I love Janet. Oh my gosh. You met her? Yeah, Poppy? Hold on. Why does it do this? Oh, it's changing songs. Yeah, I've had Poppy. I'm trying to think which one that I got. I mean, it kinda is. Oh, in 2023, you met Janet? Was she nasty? I freaking love her. River Wolf, what's up? Gumby, damn it. Yeah, she does. Oh, you guys are still talking about McDonald's soda. I love her. Yeah. They're all very interesting, each one of them. Yeah, and they're probably nothing. I'll tell you something. I actually, you guys, yeah, one of the Osmond brothers. I remember um him, but I can't think of what his name was right now. You want a Happy Meal now? They're closed. What kind of Happy Meal do you get? Well, here's the thing I was gonna say. So all of the celebrities, like everybody, fangirls, fanboy, whatever, over you're fangirling over the person they are on screen. They're nothing like that in real life. They're probably totally different. They could be a douchebag or they could be a really nice person, but they aren't. That you're in love with that person, the actress, the actor, right? The behavior of that. Oh, I love Rhythm Nation. Yeah, the character. Because I've met some people and I'm like, man, they were not cool. I met a lot of famous people. Wayne Osmond, the oldest one. Don. Oh, the other day I saw a TikTok because they were showing them when they were younger. Um, and yeah, we never like Gaga. She's real nice, but you don't like her because of the internets. J Lo's who knows? Who knows? I know that Courtney Cock. You're gonna set your alarm to get McDonald's. You can't compare J Lo to Mariah. Yeah, Courtney Cox. She's really nice. Yeah, she's like super nice lady. Um, I always say because there's like a joke about it, but anyway. No, my father-in-law says she is the nicest ever. It's his client. I like Mariah Carey actually. I get tired of her Christmas song. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? She's making money and laughing all the way to the bank. I think she's made a few hundred million from that. Maybe $1 billion from just that Christmas song. Is he? He was rude. Is he the guy that has that charity? Yeah. Wait, you said something about Janet Jackson Control album. Is that your favorite one? I freaking love her. You know who I think is really who you see? Maple, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Were you out at a store? Were you out at a store? Hey everybody, thank you for the hearts. Hey sweet Tiva, how you doing? OMG, you guys, bro, what's up? She was talking wood. Ooh, I love when she does that. At 1 a.m., no. Oh, I figured you'd go to like 7-Eleven or somewhere. OMG, the celebrity is here. Yo. Oh, Control and Rhythm, you like them equally. It's hard to choose. Sounds legit. Yeah. How's LA? It's a mess. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Where we're at, we're pretty safe though, thankfully. Thank you, C Salon. Yeah, it's so sad. I like had a fair share of crying today. Yeah. I have like 3 friends that lost their houses. Thankfully they have insurance, but it's just shitty, you know, everything, all their memories. One of my friends, I have pictures of her kids. She lost everything. But I have like absolutely. I know I've missed OMG. You guys. I feel like I haven't seen you or caught up with you or nothing. But I did go on your show the other day. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. And then you've got some pyromaniacs lighting fires left and right, but they get them out pretty quick now. I think that's when it'll hit me the most. Yeah. Because if you're not, but it smells like smoke outside still. You're about 6 hours from fire. Your friends, I'm sorry. 20 minutes. I'm pretty close, but I'm not in any danger. I'm 20 minutes from the Eaton fire. Um, and my mom is about 20 minutes from the Palisades fire. But it's moving now, so in the next couple of days it would take a lot for it to move to where she's at. Yeah, I am in SoCal. No, I didn't see that, C Swan. Your dad is heading here to help? It's what he does? Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, wow. I know, I feel like so like an asshole. I live in LA, I need to go and help. I took and donated some clothes to like a local thing and donated some money. It's just I don't know. I'm waiting to see what I can do for my friends. So it's direct. He was in was he a fire is he a fireman or he just coming out? Yeah, there's not much you can do because there are so many people, firefighters and volunteers for that, and cops and National Guard coming out here to help. Yeah. They cut a hole in the fence. One of the Humvees was apparently armed. Oh gosh. Yeah, Lone Star. I have a raid system and that goes to the cloud. A lot of sparkle. Hello. It goes to the cloud. I pay a lot of money for it. And then the raid system is I could pull it right out. But I have a fireproof hard drive raid system. But it can only handle temperatures to a certain. It's rated for 6 or 8 hours. Yeah, that was a lot of money, but that was the best investment ever. Yeah, but you got to like, is that going to be my priority? I don't know. Yeah, but it backs up every night because I always have a two, and then I have like um my main like little hard drive, but that would be like the least of my priorities since everything is in the cloud. He's a contractor, chaplain, plumber, oh, that's good. He's a jack of all trades. Yeah, and there's going to be people that need help, but the biggest is like the people that lost everything. You actually can't touch any of the contents until the insurance company comes out and photographs it. It's pretty crazy. It depends on the insurance company too. I only know so much about that because I worked in fire restoration, and it's crazy. But they're usually really really quick when they come out. Like they have many like adjusters is what they're called. They come out and they can basically say, get you connected with all this stuff for the insurance. But yeah, thankfully it's okay. I haven't, like I said, I didn't check the fire map because it gets updated and then you look and you get a little nervous. Um, but I think right now it's okay. Let's see. I know the other night I looked on here. Mhm. Yeah, but you know what? It was just a few that were looting and they stopped them right away. And no one's been doing it for apparently in the areas because they have the National Guard. But the other night, so it was about 3 nights ago, I was looking at Cal Fire website, right? And it said there were 55 fires. Check this out. There's now 101. No, I'm not gonna get a U-Haul and load up because we're pretty far away. We have somebody have to, yeah. But mind you, I don't know what they're counting fires that have started. Doesn't mean they're all active fires. Like right now, the Kenneth fire, which is in LA and Ventura, that's 90% contained. Hearst fire, 76. But the Eaton fire is the one by me. It's only 15% contained. And Palisades is 11%. That hasn't been updated in like a whole day now. No, they haven't. They're still investigating, but probably arson. And also like the Eaton one, I don't know on that. They haven't because it takes days for them to figure it out, and they base it off like when they got their call. Um, but San Diego's doing like a weird thing. This site I'm on, it's an app. It's Firewatch. San Diego's doing a controlled burn right now, so they could stop anybody that's trying to um, light a fire, which is smart. Oh, the guy they did catch one, but he wasn't looting. They caught this guy with a blowtorch and they didn't have enough evidence. Just because he had it doesn't mean he was starting fires, but they did let him go. Yeah. Who know? Like again, we never know the whole truth of the story. Yeah, Eaton fire. That's right. That was a transformer. A transformer exploded and caused the fire. That's so sad. Well, they have no. I mean, they can't just hold someone because they have a blowtorch. But it is a little sus, right? Little sus. They're just carrying it around. But you never know. People use those they use those to like solder copper pipes to stop leaks and things like that. Because we have one that's what burn weeds, yeah, all kinds of things. And I know that some people that have really dry land are doing controlled burns. I was trying to see if it showed the other one. I don't. Oh, that one is 76. That's in the valley, but that one. Oh wow, that fire really did move. Shit. It's in Encino now. Okay, but it's still way up in the mountain. Like they're trying to stop the fire because it's in Encino, which is like the Mulholland Drive is like really famous, and it's right at that range according to the map. But I think it moved down a little bit. Here's the range, the road, and there's a road all along there, and then it drives down to like your cousins in Sherman Oaks. So if it goes down the hill this way, it's literally tons of houses. They're gonna pick up tomorrow night, Sunday night. If it goes, and I'm looking basically on the map. If it goes this way, it's like the rest of Mulholland Drive. Um, but their vac zone is like a little bit further. It's just all houses. It's just all people. But they have Mulholland Gateway Park. If you look it up on the map, and Encino Reservoir, there's no houses over there. Maybe little like, yeah. Go relax for tomorrow. Good night, my friend. Is your cousin okay? They don't have to evacuate yet, right? They're probably in a red flag zone. Good night, my friend. Yeah, she's doing the 365. I inspired her to do it. She's on day 11. Tomorrow's day 12. Everybody follow Madison's Craft Corner. She's regretting it. Just shut up and do it. You'll be fine. Don't do 6 hour streams. You'll be fine. 3 hours max. I know. Because you're actually being a real seller. But that's good. You're gonna grow. She regretting it. Yeah, but she does custom Funko Pops, and she does custom art on every single one of them. So they're not something she could just pack up and put in a box. She does them each fresh. Yeah. So she's a very good artist. Should I show them your work? I need some new Funkos, but I never got them. Or I have to buy some. I gotta pick one out, huh? Yeah, I have Elvira she made. But she's very, very good. Co-host you right now? You for real want to be co-hosting? I'll co-host you. Oh, she's gonna show her work. Okay, hang on. All right, I gotta mute. No, I don't
How
have
to
to
turn
mute.
the camera. Oh, I don't know how.
All right, I'm co-hosting you. What are we getting? Oh, here's her work.
There's a
She's a
few
real
of
artist, you
them.
guys. She doesn't trace any of this.
Yeah, so there you go. Now you don't have to show Elvira all the time.
I know. Thank you. Sheesh.
Yeah, you're welcome. Can you boot me
Yeah, can I
so
boot
I can
you?
go to bed?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, where's your name at? Okay, right here. Oh shit! What not just glitched? But I can boot you out of here. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, just boot
Sometimes when
me.
you touch the name.
Oh no, the cat's coming. Oh gosh.
All right, I'm booting you.
Okay, bye.
Wait, I can't boot you. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it doesn't work. Now I can't read the chat on here. Okay, I'll be right back, I promise. It's glitched. She does draw boobs good. You should be in a you should be a plastic surgeon. I'm back. Whenever somebody tags somebody and you touch the tag name on, if you're a seller, the chat disappears, so I can't read the chat. But I have I have my laptop over here so I can see the red. I have it zoomed in so it's like real huge. Yeah, there is better. You wanted to see the cat? Oh, okay, next time. You could go look in her store. She has almost 1,000 items. Bananas for bargains. What's up? You had to close the whole app? Yeah, sometimes it does weird. It's your fault, C-Spawn. No, it's been like that for a while. Sometimes it goes away and they fix it, and then sometimes it's I don't know, it's so weird. How are you? Hey, are you safe? I know you're here too. Wait, no, you're not here anymore. Then we don't have to show Elvira. I love Elvira. I think she's badass. hmm I think she's amazing. Yeah, I love my Elvira. Unicorn Holio. Unicorn Holio. All right, I get that means I have to get like another. Where is Will? He's lost. What else is in that area? Oh, yeah, the variety hour. She was okay. I text her to check on her. Um, yeah, she's okay. As far as Whatnot people, I know that one of the sales managers on Whatnot, he lost his whole house. And it's horrific. And there was a few other people that lost their houses that work for Whatnot. And I'm sure Whatnot's great at helping them. Now you want to see Elvira? I'm not allowed to show it. I'm not allowed to show it. Used to dress like Elvira when I was young and was interviewed on TV. And I'm not surprised. Is there a YouTube clip of that? I'm gonna show it. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. there's so much glare from the light. That's the Elvira. Freaking amazing, huh? 80s. Oh, she needs new ones. I know. Yeah. Madison's Craft Corner made this one. It's amazing. It's in a plastic um like cover to protect the box, right? And I think she's blacklight too. Who know? Oh, my blacklight's in my pants in the other room. I forgot. I gotta take it out. It's old now. I'll put it over here. Yeah. Throw it out. It's trash. Throw it in the garbage. No way. I love that. I love it. It's really, really good. She's blacklight rate. She's UV reactive. I know. I love this one. I want you to. I still need to send you. I wanted to have you do my Dolly Parton one, but I want her to have real bigger boobs on it. Yeah, she does anime and all kinds of stuff. Because I don't think they did the Dolly Parton good. So you can do that, right? Make her bigger. Can you 3D print a bra for her? Yeah, because that's the only way that would make it work. But yeah, isn't that good? It's so good. So she paints it. She draws it on the side of it. Yes, I did see her in Nami. It's so good. I know. But like, if you look it up close up, it's so good. It's so so good. Yeah, it's still one of my favorite ones. Hair goals. Can you see her? Yeah, Madison's Craft Corner did that. And this is the diamond one. Now, if maybe I could find Elvira, I know where she lives. I could have her sign it. She goes to like all these events. I'm gonna probably get her to sign it. Then I can get it graded. I was Elvira for Halloween one year. I don't remember much of the Halloween, but I was told I was funny and entertaining. Why? I'm not surprised there. Yeah, you know what? I haven't been Elvira yet for Halloween. Wait, have I? Oh, I was Elvira one year. Yeah, I was one year. I had so much fun doing that. My favorite costume I ever was for Halloween was a devil with a blue dress. It was very good. I got into it. I was literally red. I was a devil. I was a devil. And it was such a fun night. And I had a blue dress. I had like a gown, I should say. Yeah, that was fun. And people were like, I won a couple of costume contests that night. It was just fun. Tina, I know. Can you imagine Tina as Elvira? Be so good. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Rockin'. Hello, Cubano Loco. What's up? Tons of fun until the next day. Well, okay, pretty much the whole week. Yeah, were you in the Elvira mode the whole time? Tina, you going to bed, Peacock? You didn't get up for the gummy worms, huh? No gummy worms? The part you remember. Got you. Okay, go to bed. You have 4. Take care of yourself. Remember, you got to always take care of yourself first. The 365 project is not easy. I'm on day 225. Hey, sweet Tiva. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you. Falling asleep, 1 bag of worms is enough. Yeah. I love gummy worms. I haven't had any in a long time. I intended to stream for an hour tonight, but it was so busy I stayed. Wait, I'm mocking bread dough. What, Indy? Wait, what are you making? Are there any area so like I that are like in need? I only know of like 2 people that lost their complete houses, but they're gonna be okay. There is somebody with a GoFundMe, but I have decided that I'm not going to share any of those because I believe that It could be like right now until I find out, I think it could be a violation of terms because I'm referring people out to outside sales technically. So I gotta find out more about that. Oh, fried, uh, bread dough. Take frozen loaf. Yeah, so I was, like, thinking about it. But the 2 that I know, they have insurance, they have been getting, money donated, but, I mean, I'm so glad that people are being generous. I'm sure Whatnot's taking care of their employees that have had loss or anything, because a lot of the employees live here in Los Angeles, but Los Angeles is humongous. LA County is huge, multiple cities. Okay, you take a frozen loaf of bread, thaw it and let it rise, cut the pieces and flatten out and fry. Oh, you just had me at powdered sugar. Yeah. Yeah, 88 cities. And what? How many millions of people? It's pretty huge. So, the crazy part is someone knows somebody that's lost. Like a funnel cake. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yum. I'll have some. Yeah. And hopefully, I mean, I think the next 3 days are gonna really determine what's gonna happen with that fire because of the actual wind. The wind can, like, switch it big time. But they seem to have gotten one part of it under control. But the Cal Fire map, they don't like, you could go watch Bolt, hello. You could go watch the news and then it's pretty negative, the news. Yeah, I would be careful with that because you don't know for sure if, they're trying to scam. The scammers do come out. Um, I was already in a couple shows and they were already doing that. And then I was asked them, "Oh, where are you at?" And then they said, and I'm like, they're pretty far away from any kind of loss or damage. But their loss could be, um, their job. The thing is, a lot of companies like that are in that area, like in the industry, like television and stuff. The studios like they shut down, so other people will be losing some money. How are you? But everybody gets to do what they want to do. I'm not going to detour anybody. People want to help people out, they can. I will never run like a charity show like that. It has to be something really close to my heart. But I know there's enough people here locally helping, and it's amazing the country comes together when that stuff happens. Ace just woke up, so mama to the rescue. Cuddles with mama. Oh, your spidey senses. Yeah. And people are gonna do what they want. And honestly, it's none of my business. And I'm like, none of my business. Yeah, what's up with OMG? Are you retired now? You you gotta call me one of these days. I'm in Southern California. How about you, Alibaba? Are you here too? I'm about 20 minutes away from the fire. I won't say my actual location. Hold on a sec. There's so many good charities. They've been stacked. I know. I think that's amazing, Andy. Yeah, there you go, you guys. See what Andy said? If find like a local charity and donate to them. I know Altadena could really use the donations even more so because there's a lot of. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. You're good. You didn't have to evacuate. If you don't want to say, it's cool. I think I know where you're at because I think you told me. Oh, you wish you lived in California? It is pretty amazing here. Um, you're in Kansas City, Midwest, landlocked. Got you. Yeah, please, no Red Cross. I agree. You're South Bay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm the same way, Andy. I forgot what I just saw. I actually just saw one charity that I do like where I donated was to well, it was to the this local animal shelter because they needed stuff for the animals, so I took stuff there. But I forgot. I said the name last night. It was Billie Eilish's mom's charity, her organization. They've been doing a lot. Yeah, they've been really doing a lot of stuff. But there was a local place here that was like a thrift shop, and then they started taking donations from people for clothes. I tried to post some resources. Um, I was close to the fire here in Colorado before, and nothing like how close. Yeah, Mexico, Canada, Moon Girl, you got the VIP, VIP Sleepless Club. Mexico, South Africa, um, Canada. Yeah. Okay. Listen, you guys. There's a big scam right now. So listen to that. On these, if you are on Facebook, if you belong to like a community group, be careful. There are random people going in the community group saying, "Hi, I'm a real estate agent, and I have 4 families. I'm trying to rent a house prepaid for a year. Be careful. It's going on right now." Yeah, I had a couple of them in this group I'm in. Yeah. And you can tell right away because if you click on their name and then you click on their Facebook view profile, they'll have like one friend and a bunch of stupid posts about like their selfies, but it's not, it's AI, it's not even their face. I know. Cause, and then the police said they arrested 20, I think it's like 30 now, people going to the lot and where the people finding people wherever their property is and like, hey, I'm an insurance adjuster with so and so, we're going to help you through this, just sign here. Don't do that, please. Educate your friends because they're going to try to I don't know if that was actually real, Denise, was it? Yeah, and I'm sure they're going to warn people for it. I put it in my group. Yeah, and then they had another thing on FEMA would pay for your rent for 3 months. I don't know if that's true, but the phone number was correct. So I think I know that when the earthquake in 19, I don't know what year, 97 or something, 94, yeah. My friend lived in an apartment in North Hollywood and she had a little bit of damage, but she did get 3 or 4 months free rent or help with her rent. I shouldn't say but they gave her, she got about 10 or 20 grand out of FEMA, and she didn't have to pay it back. Um, I think it depends on structural damage and things like that, but it's different. I don't. I've never had to get it, but I know some of them are loans. Yeah, and they give you enough to go just get some groceries. Yeah. What was the other thing I saw? No way. Oh my gosh. That was your friends? I'm sorry. I absolutely remember that. I'm pretty sure they have enough funding. I'm pretty sure they have multi hundreds of millions of dollars for funding. We can't really believe everything we read. Like I've read some stuff and I'm just like, that's a rabbit hole. I'm not going down. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, bananas. That's I remember that. Hey Calico Treasures, how you doing? Wait, I'm trying to read it. Oh, because when you had, the issue down there, because Helene, right? Yes, an old roommate, they survived, but they were still all injured. I believe that. Yeah, they wouldn't cover them because they were punk. But I remember hearing about, people that went off that got really injured. But I don't, they really only showed the story about the police officer. Yeah, I remember that. But I remember they talked about the cop that went off on his motorbike, and then they ended up naming the freeway after him because he was trying to. I think he was trying to warn people. I don't really know I don't remember the whole story about it. But it's still horrific anyway. How scary. Very, very scary. What a miracle that they even survived, but they were pretty hurt. Yeah, that drop from the top of that bridge of the freeway. That's 100 feet. Shit. The shock alone, that would be very scary. Well, I don't want to get into like all that kind of political stuff because everybody's experience is different with it. I just only shared with what my friend went through. Yeah. Your landlord survived with 2 broken legs? Oh, from that earthquake? Were you, because you were living in Whittier then, right? Yeah. 94 was crazy. I remember, I was it 90, no, it's okay. We were talking about the 1994 earthquake, and I said, "Weren't you living out here in California then?" Oh, the helicopters are still flying right now. I was looking, I had the map up on my computer, and it kept changing these little things. Yeah, and it's kinda, like, up to date with them. I thought they weren't flying because that's really dark for them. Maybe I'm seeing things. Everyone passed out, there were 4 of them. One woke up and pulled everyone from car, and he had broken, oh my gosh. They've been getting water from the ocean for a while, last couple of days. But there's a couple reservoirs, swimming pools, but mostly the ocean for that stuff, for Palisades fire. And then there's some lakes. Yeah. So maybe the last, I don't know, 3 days they've been doing that. Or they're dropping that fire retardant, the red stuff, which is that stuff's a mess, but it literally is like a mud. Yeah, once it hits down there. So even if your house gets like a fire and then they're trying to put it out with water, everything is destroyed. Yeah, anything. But everything gets destroyed. Like literally all these people, have to remodel, like literally renovate everything. It's just the facts. Because fire and when you add water, it's a horrible mix. Yeah. I know yesterday I was okay with my allergies, but today it's a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know, Denise. They wouldn't let hot shots in. Maybe they have a good reason. I don't know. Triple C, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, they must have a good reason why they didn't let him in. I wonder. Who knows? We never going to we're not privy to all the details anyhow. I mean, it's crazy that there's 17,587 total emergency responses. They are today. Yeah, because I thought they were letting them in, like, because it takes time for them to prep to get here. They can't they find out they gotta prep, it takes them, like, 12 hours to get ready to split, and then the travel time, so a whole day and a half was lost by those crews flying here and getting here, and so I think we're on day 5? Yeah, we're on day 5? Yeah, day 5, so the first 2 days were just local. "What's up, Rebecca? How you doing?" Yeah, so I think yesterday and today will be s no, it's 3 days where those guys came from Canada. Still pretty amazing. I know, I've been watching their videos, it's like, I mean, the firefighters, they have to be pissed off at this fire because it's such a challenge, and they get it put out, and then, they go away to the next thing, and then because it's still a hot spot, it starts rekindling. My friend's house survived, but everyone else burned down. She's right off PCH and Sunset. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, they're not letting anybody go back in there till the end of the month, if not in early Feb. Yeah. It's just too dangerous too with all the power, the electrical. So, all the electrical poles, the wires, a lot of them broke off, so that's why they shut the power down, and a lot of neighborhoods were on that same kinda grid. That's why people lost their power in surrounding neighborhoods. Yeah. Yeah, they shut the gas off too. But there were s they didn't fully shut it off because you could see videos of people's houses, and you could see the gas going up in the air on fire. Yeah. So then they figured out which ones were doing that, and they shut those off because they can shut off the meter at each one. But there was only a few like that, and then I think they ended up shutting that whole area off. "Cat, what's up? How you doing today?" "Hello, friends, welcome in." We're just kinda hanging out doing Insomniac talk, talking about the fires. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I'm here, it's just such a weird but thankfully, we're all good here. There's like, I went in the backyard and there's a little bit more ash in the back. My car is, like, so much ash on it. Because the other day I was like, "Oh, I should wash my car," and then when the fire I'm like, "I'm not even gonna bother." But I do need to wash it and get that off there. Yeah. You're good? Oh, good. That's crazy bananas, your friends. I'm really sorry about that. I know exactly that neighborhood. I frequent there quite a bit. My cousin left Santa Monica and went to her mom's in Vegas. My car too looks like it's been off-roading. A tarp for what, my car? No. I have to drive it. The tarp would just be an inconvenience. Wow. I know I thought about that. I'm glad did your cousin lose their house or no? No, she's in Santa Monica, but she's okay. That's right. Yeah, I would get out of town too. Did you see there was a fire started in Barstow and but they got it out really quick. In Riverside, 2 fires in Riverside this evening. Yeah, I saw them on this alerts page I go to. I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" It's I know. Have you been up you've been up there to see it, right? It's crazy. Oh, she's in the warning area. Yeah, like zone number 1. I know, it's so great. "Marshy, how are you?" I'm so glad she's okay now. A lot of my friends said, when they look at their houses because they one of them got to see like, was there till the very end and then just couldn't, um, said, you're, like, so in shock, you can't process that loss. You're at home with a bad flu. Oh, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope you feel better. That flu thing is going around, and then this air quality doesn't help at all. They did say one thing, I was watching, I think it was just, like, Channel 5, and they had, like, a doctor or some fire expert, that's what it was, because there was a doctor and a fire expert, and the fire expert said, "If you're out and about in LA and you're within 5" this is the other reason why they wanna keep the people away. When you're more than if you're within 5 miles from, like, where the fire in the soot is, you should be wearing a N95 mask because the particles in the fire are extremely toxic, and it can stay like that for 3 or 4 weeks. So that's why they're gonna probably have people not allowed back in. 3 weeks? 3 weeks. That's a long time. I hope you get some good medication for that. Yeah, they there's, like, 3 chemicals, I forget, I don't know what they are, but from what they said that are not good. Yeah, if that's why and you gotta have, like, one of those, you quit smoking, you have a smoker's flu? Oh gosh, that makes it even worse. It feels unbelievable, I haven't even lost a home. It's so weird to think that a huge part of LA I know, so many landmarks. Hey, friends, congratulations to the Sleepless Club. Yeah, it's so crazy. I know. I was looking at their that Channel 5, they were streaming live on YouTube, and, you're welcome. And their footage was really good. Actually, it was really weird. It was kinda eerie, like, the ocean looked all beautiful and blue and stuff, but they were showing all the houses on the beach up to right at sunset, and, like, how crazy that it picked, like, 1 house, and then 2 houses were fine, and then 4 houses gone. It's never gonna be the same. Though the people will rebuild, and I hope no people get taken advantage of. It's gonna happen. I don't have any Pokemon. Not tonight. Okay, especially if it's an older house that have been burned. Very true, C-Swan. Unfortunately, that's true. Yeah, cat. I don't know. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's so sad. That's where your friend's house was? Oh gosh. I wonder how long PCH is gonna be shut down. 'Cause it's shut down. I was looking at Google Maps too because yeah, lots of trauma. PCH and Sunset. I know, yeah, we go there all the time. I'm just glad we weren't, like, in the area, like hold on, I'm gonna look. I wanna see yeah, here it is. I was looking to see all the streets closed. Oh, PCH is open now? Oh, I'm sorry, Arzan. Yeah, it's no joke. And it's your friend's house cat totally gone, right? How about moon shadows being gone? That's oh, that was the video, the helicopter they flew by from and also, not even no wall stand oh my gosh. It looks like it's open. I don't see the, on Google Maps am I on Google? Yeah. On Google Maps, it was all blocked off, so they may have opened it, but it shows open. Oh, pig. Brainiacs, how you doing? Yeah, good for you. That is congratulations for quit smoking. It's super hard. Best decision ever. Good. I'm proud of both of you. Way to go, hot mess. Do they have insurance? I know a lot of those houses were okay because they interviewed a few of the people on there. Yeah, it does look like a war zone. It autocorrected. She is a family friend. I feel so bad for her. She's oh man, I'm sorry. 82. It's like we hope so. Yeah. Sheesh. I know a lot of people got canceled, but those houses are not in the fire zone, so they weren't getting canceled. But it's just crazy. They need to pass a law that they're not allowed to cancel people, especially when they've had a yeah, you know what? It is open. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it's open. I think that there's got to be an error with Google Maps because sunset. Okay, you know that area real well. So if you go up Sunset, right, and then there's the gas station with their the big fake pelican. It looks like it on Google Maps, but I don't know. I don't. None of the indicators are. Should I go in from my end? Maybe. I know. I think it's wrong. I think Google Maps has a mistake because when I went to the area, there it is. It updated. Whoa, so many. Okay, it did update. Isn't that weird? I think I had to put in an address like I was going to a place. That's not good. They should fix that. Every PCH is closed from. Okay, yeah, it's closed. It's closed from Malibu Canyon by Pepperdine, but all the way to. Oh my gosh, it's closed literally for like you can't if you live you well all those houses are gone now. It's closed all the way to Olympic. That's far. No, more than the fire section. It's literally by Santa Monica Beach. It's closed for a huge stretch. I would say pretty much the whole that Malibu coast because of the fires. I know. No, I think they blocked it off because they want to keep people out of there. But you could go up. Yeah, it's blocked off at Santa Monica Boulevard and Olympic up to 6th Street in Santa Monica. But that's not. I don't think any of that's been on fire. Yeah, I know. I just think they shut it down. And then all of the canyons are all closed. All of them. They want to keep people out of there. They don't want people to die. Oh yeah, going way back. But see, even where it didn't burn, it's closed because it's all evacuation. Topanga Canyon. Um, that one's closed literally all the way to Mulholland. So it's all the way up. Yeah, Mulholland down on everywhere is closed. It's weird that that wasn't on there. And then the 405 is closed too. Yeah, Brentwood too. I don't know if it got over to Bel Air yet. And now fire is on the valley side. Yeah, it is. It's on. Well, it look on the fire. It's hard to tell right now. But um, it's it's on Mulholland Drive, but it's going down the mountain towards Encino. But I don't know like how far down the mountain it is. I think they're really fighting it hard because if it goes down, it's gonna just take out tons and tons. You think it's in Encino? You know how many houses are right there? Even more than the Palisades. But there's still a huge Mulholland Gateway Park is goes down. Yeah, tomorrow night it's supposed to be about 31 miles an hour plus 30 to 50. I know a lot of people in Encino. What's weird, the live news is off right now. Yeah, because the planes are supposedly not flying at night, but I see them on the map. I see them on Cal Fire map moving around because they change it, and it could be, like, wrong, you know? It's so crazy. It's still only, like, 11% contained, and it's probably gonna get worse before it gets better. I'm hoping it's a good sign too, yeah. That fire is so humongous. Yeah, according to the map, it shows it literally at I mean, it's coming down the mountain, but there's no houses in that whole area, so they're probably gonna do their fire prep because they showed, like, some of the prisoners and some of the other firefighters, cutting trees down and trying to clear away so it wouldn't spread. I'm in, Los Angeles area, so I'm about 20 minutes away from one of the fires. I'm not, like, in any danger or anything like that. Yeah, because some of those canyons are low, but I'm sure they're doing their prep work. Are you too? Uh, I'm by the Eaton fire. How about you? I hope you're safe. Do you have to evacuate or anything? We won't have to. But who knows? Yeah, these fires are so crazy and what's been going on. What's up, Can you dig it? Maddie, stay safe. Autism crew, how are you? We're just kind of talking about the fires and hanging out. You would think if it's yeah, but you know what too? You're in the south. Oh, so yeah, you're in Culver. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be scared because we don't know what's going to happen. Just pack a bag just in case you got to go. But um, yeah, because you're in zone 3 right now. I think. Yeah, those embers are no joke. I just know that that area is okay. I think it's only going upward, but it's just not. Yeah, I have a couple friends in the Culver City, and they said they packed a bag. They're ready to get out of there because they know that when it comes time to evacuate, people are going to panic, and the roads are going to be like all busy. Hey, Rona, how are you? You always have a bag packed? Yeah, you're in a good area though. You should be okay from any of that, huh? Let's yeah, let's see. Oh, you made an offer? Okay, let me check. Thank you. We're just hanging out, so let me see what your offer is. I'll accept it on that. Okay. Thank you for your purchase. You're up north, right? Yeah, thank you. Congratulations. More Linda, hello. That will ship out on Monday. Thank you, thank you. Right, but you don't have any right now, do you? You're welcome. Thank you so much. It's really fun. Yeah. Good. I hope it stays that way. But there's a lot of road closures. Like Angeles National Forest is so huge, and they already had like 3 fires in there, but they got a lot of them out. Estimated fire area. Oh, so the Google Maps is updated like every 30 minutes. It looks like. I still can't believe Altadena. It's crazy. Oh wait, I missed something because I was looking in there. My uncle is in Echo Park and he keeps calling, worried the embers will get down to my house. He is freaking me out. I mean, you're pretty far away, but it's just have a bag just in case. I know where you live, so I think you're gonna be all right. It's these crazies that go and light them, but they're on it because I saw on the Fire Watch site at least 3 or 4 fires start this afternoon. and I was talking to my cousin who lives in Iowa, and I'm like, "I gotta go take a shower," and I said, "I'll check the fire map." I was checking it, like, every hour, and then I was like I wasn't getting anxious, but I was just getting a little concerned because all these little fires kept popping up, and then, when I took a shower, there was 1 fire got put out and 2 more were started. No, I don't think so. I think it's the fire spreading. Yeah, I think it's the actual fire spreading from that area. So when I look at the map for, Brentwood, yeah, and then my cousin had texted me because her friend that we know, he's a well-known, producer. He had to evacuate, and he lives in Beverly Hills, or he lives in Brentwood, that's right. George, how are you? What's going on? We're just hanging out in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's not in Brentwood yet, right? Okay. You know what's crazy is like Will Rogers has a beach. It's Will Rogers State Beach, and there used to be like a house there. It's gone. All that's all burned away. It's been in there for a while. It's still in that canyon, right? It's almost like, man, where's the up to date? The Hearst fire got put out already. Well, it's technically like 78% or something like that. But that one's not near the other two. That's the one that's in Hidden Hills. I know. I hope no news is good news. I hope our firefighters get some rest. All the volunteers and stuff get rest because, but they don't. They keep going. You sent me pics? All right, let me see. Some of my friends text me pictures of like their house and their backyard all on fire. Like their last pics of their house when they left. It's really sad. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Bananas. So scary. Someone bought something for me in Brentwood. It was supposed to be delivered today, but I'm seeing that the package was sent to Oakland. Maybe the mail's been rerouted. I would just wait and see what happens because it's kind of crazy right now, I think. And Whatnot will probably work with you if it gets sent back, okay? And I think the buyer will totally understand. I would send them a message. But does it say delivered to Oakland? Your friend's a firefighter? You haven't heard about your family fire? Oh, he's coming from Whittier? Okay, okay. There is so much love in action, I know. So many just random people like going to help. And hopefully the ones that are going to help have really good intentions, that they're doing it because, you know, that's just what people do. Yeah, it's super thick. I couldn't even see does it say delivered though on the tracking? Yeah, they're working some crazy. Yeah, you got to see if it says no. It doesn't say delivered. That means it's processing. So it probably processed through Oakland Distribution Center, and then it should give you an estimated date of delivery. So from your house, you see Palisades Fire. Okay. My friend lives right by you. Yeah, she lives. I won't say like the area and stuff because I just don't want to disclose that. but she lives in your area, and, she texted me. They were okay, but they were worried about a lot of their friends. Okay, fire captain being interviewed on the news said the crew's been working 40 hours. I believe it. My attorney mailed me a letter from the mail is so messed up. It's gotten slowed down. So, like, packages and letters, they take way longer. Like, I have an advocate for my kid, and I mailed her a check 2 weeks early, and she's like, "I didn't get it," and it got lost in the mail, and so, then I had a late fee because it was lost. I'm like, "I mailed you the check," and because I always take a picture of the invoice on the day I do it with thing, and I said, "This is here it is," and she's like, "Oh my gosh, that's crazy." So then the next one, I said, "I'm gonna send it so you have to sign for it." And so I sent it. I think I sent it priority mail, but it required, like, someone to sign for it, and then she got it, like, in 1 day or 2 days. So the first class mail may not always be the best option for things like that. Yeah, I have watch duty. I don't put my address. You don't have to put your address, you can just search the map, but you can put your address if you want. No, they'll stop the route. They're not gonna deliver anything, they'll hold it. They'll hold all that stuff or it'll get rejected at for Pacific Palisades and all the places that are burned. They'll probably just because they get a lot of mail, I don't know how they're gonna handle that. It might be a return to sender thing. Yeah, and the app is free. Someone ordered from me before Christmas and it still says shipping label credit. Did you get it scanned? Sometimes it just makes no sense. Hold on, I was reading what you guys wrote. Yeah, that's crazy, Indy. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the mail. I think for people, that's probably the least of their worries. Hey, Mimics, how you doing? I am not. I'm 20 minutes. I'm 20 minutes out from the Eaton fire. That's my close fire. Um, but I did see something on that. What map was I looking at? Trying to think what map I was looking at. If I was looking at Watch Duty, oh, Fire Watch. Um, in San Diego County, they're doing they call it a prescription burn, and it looked like they were doing a controlled burn so they could actually get ahead of the game. The water bombers, thank you, Canada. Yeah, they've been amazing. We're so grateful here. They also can fly the hell out of a plane. I know one of them got damaged from some idiot with a drone. Yes, Canada, thank you. Yeah, those pilots are badass. I've been watching them and I'm just like, phew. I posted on my Instagram a couple of them. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Fi- the firefighters just glide and boom. That would be really fun to like fly that and drop that shit down. Yeah, I will say that was probably a YouTuber. This is my guess, a YouTuber or just somebody that was flying it and didn't know what they were doing because I'm a DJI pilot. I would never fly in a fire zone, especially if they were dropping those. Like, that's the stupidest thing anybody could ever do. But the good news is the FBI is investigating it, and the hole in that plane is huge, but part of the drone was in there, so they're able to get the serial numbers based off the parts. But, like, honestly, the drone, I'm surprised it did that much damage because it's plastic. I'm wondering with all the Cal fires, why don't we have our own planes? I don't know. There's a reason. We do, but we don't have those planes. We do. We have those other ones with the I forgot what they're called. I think it was someone. What I also was thinking is it was probably somebody that was trying to get an aerial of their property. Yeah. But at least come forward, like, but they're gonna get a huge fine. The sack hang, yeah, 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 the sexy ones. You always rent them. We should have our own. I know. Yeah, I wonder why we have the helicopters with the little arms. They have the like the wing. I don't know what you call it because I'm obviously not a helic. And then they have the hose in the middle. Yeah, and it's like it's like a bird. I don't know. The scoopers are also the only ones that can handle salt water. So maybe it's made of a different material, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason why we don't. I mean, we only spend $900 billion on war stuff. Why can't we have a couple of planes? Today I received a cardigan that was new with tags, but the pocket is torn. Big hole in the side seam and ripped in the front room. So what should I do? They didn't disclose it in the sale. I would definitely, if you like the seller, contact them. If they don't reply to you within, I would give them a couple of days because you don't know if they're from LA. But then I would definitely contact Whatnot through the app. Don't throw the packaging away. Keep it. Take photos of it. But if they didn't disclose it, you should get a refund. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, I wonder why. Why don't we have those? It's not that we don't have money for them, but yeah, you're surrounded by oceans. But hey, I'm glad that Canada is our ally. Yeah. And it could be an accident, yeah. Oh, that it is. You're right. So corrosive to their equipment. Yeah, because they probably have to, as soon as they're done flying it, they got to wash and clean it. I'm sure, like a whole process for that. I wonder why we don't have those. Is Israel here too? I hadn't heard that. I know Mexico, but I'm like not surprised. As far as like international, Mexico, um, South Africa, Canada. I saw somewhere else. I forget. It's amazing. Prisoners in our from our jail system who are like getting paid $1 an hour to fight the fires. And then tons of states have sent their people. Yeah, yeah. Tons of other areas have sent. Like I saw TikTok, Utah sent, Idaho. 10 years ago, one of those bomber. I knew somebody was gonna give us some. There you go. You want to know why this is what it costs? 10 years ago, one of those bomber planes cost 37 million to buy. No telling what they cost now. They're pricey as fuck. Israel helps at all the major disasters, yeah. And don't forget, Scientology is at all the disasters helping too. Yeah. Okay, and I looked up too. We in California, Cal Fire, we actually have the S2T and the 130 air tankers. Um, they can carry up to 15,000 liters of water. Yeah. Well, we own a couple, but they're shared throughout the whole United States. Damn. I can't see that one. Yeah. That's crazy. 37 million. Yeah, not in gallons, because, right, we don't, that's how we do it. Wow. I can't believe it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Probably because if one cost 10 years ago 37 million and every state needs one, there's not really a need for that. But we have it, helping us now. So I think that probably matters the most, and that everybody can use it. It seems like they're flying right now though, because the map there's yeah. Oh, that's the helicopter. Okay, now I see it. They are dropping it overnight. Let me see what this airplane is. Helicopter is. It's N484. I'm very curious about that. Oh, maybe that one isn't. Well, they have to speak to the public, but it is gross, George. I agree. It's bullshit. They risk their life and they get the training, but they can't ever go to the academy. They get $5 a day. It's definitely an example of what do they call it? Yeah, prisons for profit. There we go. Yeah, that's what. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't be that way. I agree. Yeah, it's not. I don't think because somebody committed a crime, most of the crimes are probably pretty light type of crimes, and usually people are innocent and they're up there fighting fires and they don't get hired on later, which they should be given an opportunity. Nonviolent crimes, exactly. That's a whole conversation, yeah. But I feel the same way about it. I know. I think they're trying to update people, but I think even they don't even. I don't. I think it's so much. I don't know. It's just a shit show, and the people are the ones that lose out. It's so crazy. I can't believe there's 101 fires listed on there. Yeah, it's such a perfect opportunity to help them integrate back into society, into a real future. Because they don't just pick them. They have to like get training and then qualify for it in the prison. You can ask what, Arzan? What do you want to ask? I remember when I learned about that, like, I don't know, I was like in my 20s and I was like, we do what? And that changed my whole like idea on all those things. Yeah, like it helps the community as well. Lydia Rose, hello, how are you? I know I talked to my friend. Well, we were texting each other. Her husband he's been on the fire the whole time. He's a captain. Oh, he is. What do you want to ask him? Or you're just telling me about I wasn't sure what you're commenting on. Anyway, she said her husband is exhausted, but they're getting. He said any fire they go to, they like literally sleep on the side of the road and then take a 2 hour nap, and then they get back to fighting fires. Yeah, but he said they have a lot of people on his group. He's at the Palisades. Oh, it's legit. It's documented because it's taxpayer public information. But they don't get prisoners don't get the opportunity to become firefighters at all. Yeah, they just don't give it to them. They literally get $1 an hour. Yep, right there. Just what George said, and it's accurate. I mean, it's just documented. It's the sad truth. Hey, Gibby Goblin, how you doing? Hey, Rick, RC Comics, 80s dude. Yeah, unfortunately. I was trying to figure out what that other plane was. Yeah, Kat, are you still here? I don't even watch. You know, when the mayor and them all went and were talking, there's too much going on in that whole. Yeah, there's too much going on with like so many people that got to comment on those. I don't even watch them anymore. I watched a couple of them, and I literally muted it and watched the ASL interpreters. um. Oh, Arzan, I have. Yeah, well, apparently you can have a crime and work for the federal government, except for the president. Yeah. I was waiting for somebody. I knew it might be you, bananas. 34. Yeah. They better take that off the job app. Better take that off the job apps. That's right. Break that, because now that's what we have. Hey. Perfect timing. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, my goat's dead. Oh, it's back here. I just can't sound like her. Is she? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know a ton about her. I just know that. Oh, I'm sorry, Indy. I just know that. I'm not judging, but just by looking at her, something doesn't seem 100% there. But I can't judge her. I don't know her at all. But I imagine under this crisis, um, it's got to be very stressful. I don't care who you are. Oh, I heard about that. But you know what? I also learned about something else. My friend was telling me that my friend's husband was, well, she was talking to him about it, and he was saying that like every year when they have the fire budget, because they get like $800 million, that when whatever's left over, like say for example they didn't use it, it gets cut, so it changes the budget for the next year, and that's what he was telling me about. And then I was reading about it, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't know. Again, I don't. It took you a minute to get the reference. No, I think we should get rid of it. Let the felons have jobs in all areas of government now. Yeah. Spend it or lose it. Yeah, that's how budgets work. Um, I know with any budgets I was involved in, there was a company I worked for, and they had like a $4 million marketing budget, and we had spent 3.5 million. So they cut the 500,000, and the next year we couldn't. That's how it was working. So yeah, yeah, same, spend it or lose it, normal procedure. So them, they have $800 million budget, and they lost 17 million as nothing. Yeah, they got over $1 billion. Yeah, it was very small, and they get other that makes up for it. I think it's more than her though. I wonder. I don't know. I know they did cut out because a lot of local fire departments closed down because of funding. So that was several years ago. But again, that's not my industry. I have no idea. But I do know how to read data, and I know how businesses operate, and the city and the state are business. It is a mess because it's super complex and complicated. Yeah. And then it doesn't help that all these stupid ass news publications and magazines put the wrong information, and people believe that. Exactly. Yeah, facts can be used to skew perception when only partial info is given. Exactly. Yeah. It's crazy when these things happen. They find a way to cut other stuff, and the budget's so huge that they find a way to find money for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's definitely some somewhere there. The whole United States is corrupt, so there you go. But the mechanics were cut to that fix the fire trucks and ambulances, so dozens of vehicles are just sitting in parking lots that could have been used. Yeah, some of that stuff just makes like bad management. How about an audit of the whole thing? Who's going to do that? Who's going to be biased, right? It's 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 definitely not even watching the mayor and all these people up there in a press conference. I was watching them and I was like, none of them are that professional appearing to me. I remember how it was previously, many, many years ago. They just I don't know. I mean, maybe they just are more nervous or anxious to be on TV, but I was like, where's I don't know. Lone Pine Laser, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like in a way kinda. Yeah, exactly. Like some people are also really good with public speaking, right? I mean, imagine having the camera and 10 million people are watching you and it's going to be blasted all over the damn internet if you say the wrong thing. That has to be nerve wracking, extremely nerve wracking. And then you're getting reports from like 50 different directions, and you got to make sure you're giving the right info and not too much info because it can be overwhelming to people. Yeah, people buy their way into power less equipped with less experience. The dumb people succeed as well. It's not bad management, it's bad people with bad I don't know about that. I common sense goes a long way. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, it has to. Failing up, exactly. Yeah, it's maybe just bad management plus who knows. I will golf my way to the top. Yeah, mini golf. Let's go. My treat. Let's go see Swan. We got a new mini golf place over here. Yeah, they opened a new one over here. It's pretty nice, but so expensive. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely not want to hold any of those positions, that's for sure. I don't fuck with you. What's up? Oh my gosh, we went and it was $56. And then when we went in there to scan the card, the because they put it on like a little debit card thing. So then my the guy that was you put the card in like to the machine and then it dispenses a golf ball. Yeah, for four people. Yeah, 48 or 56. It was over $50. Yeah. And so, because they have a thing there, you buy one thing, you pay this amount. But if you buy three, it's a little bit cheaper. It's like, you know, um, but Maine, what's up? It's expensive. Yeah. So when we went, the machine was out of order. So we have a whole round of free mini golf. But the 18th hole comes, the guy was like, oh, yeah, golf's free today. I was like, oh, can we use it on the go karts? He's like, yeah, no problem. So we go over to the go-kart after we went golfing, and, um, the guy goes, "Oh, you can't use this here." I was like, "Oh, he just told us we could." Anyway, it was only my son and husband, and the lady let them go for free. Yeah. Yeah, you get, like, the golf ball. Completely off topic, but has anyone else that's older noticed a few of the female news reporters look exactly like the Thunderbird puppet? I haven't even looked at any of the newscasters. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up? I don't fuck with you. No, it's definitely arson. Damn it. It's definitely arson. They just haven't finished the investigation because it's a process. Bowling there was expensive. For 6 people with shoes for 1 hour is $125. Is that isn't that a lot? So expensive. But this bowling alley place it's yeah. And that isn't even a, like, Bolero or whatever. It's at, I don't even know the name of the place. I love bowling. Yeah, but he got released. I love bowling. I'm a pretty good bowler, actually. Yeah, it's closed, huh? Did it close down? Yeah. I don't think I sure did. I sure did. I know we bananas okay, bananas for bargains and I have been in multiple places at the same time because we even concerts. They turned it into condos? That sucks. You know where I used to bowl? Pickwick and Burbank. I know, we've talked about this. Have you been to Pickwick and Burbank? Bring your own shoe no, I knew what you meant. Yeah, you don't want athletes foot? I have my own shoes, I have to bring them. Because then I gotta figure out what size, some are off, some are not. Bubbles and bobbles, thank you so much. Good night. Mahalo for nothing, what's up? You love skating rink? Oh man, I did too. I still have my skates, you guys, from the 90s or from the 80s. Yeah. After Oprah's show, bring your own bowling ball too. I hated bowling alleys and skating rinks as a teen. Did you really? I was kind of a decent skater, actually. I used to be able to go backwards real fast. I couldn't skate real good forward, but backwards I could skate really good. Could you? Now I'll break my ass. I put my skates on not that long ago and I told my husband, come here and hold me up. I'm gonna fall. Oh my gosh, I sure did. I used to go to Moonlight, mostly Moonlight. Oh yeah, written the because you have big feet. Me too. I had to get dude shoot skates. I just kick him in the mouth. I'll kick him in the mouth with my skates and make fun of me. I was kind of a bully. Not a bully, but like a tough girl. Yeah, don't mess with me or my friends. You used to go to midnight bowling in high school? Moonlight, right? Yeah. Free outdoor. Yeah, I fell on the skates. No, it's still there. It's in Glendale. Yeah, Moonlight. I think it's a new owner. I used to know the owner. Yeah, what was that? I went in the late 80s. Sherman Way and Reseda. Uh, you almost did? Oh, wait, wasn't that on Sherman Way? Wasn't that Corbin? No, that's the roller skating one. What the hell was it? I went on a motor. My friends had a boyfriend that rode a motorcycle, and we used to all go skating together. And so from Burbank, he had to give me a ride all the way out there because he didn't have a car. And he dropped me off, and then he'd go back and get her and bring her back after. It was a long with skates. I was a long. It was across from Reseda Theater. I know it. I know it because I used to hang out in the parking lot all the time. Damn. No, I didn't go to Phases, but I know it. Yeah, Moonlight Rollerway, it was called. It's still there. Gosh, that was a great place. I tried to inline skate last year. I can't, yeah. How do you stop? How do you stop? I think they have a new owner though. I couldn't stop. I don't like inline. I like roller skates. Yeah. I did okay, so when I put my skates on like last summer, Um, it felt so weird and like I did not feel safe being on them because it's been so long and I felt real tall because I have like the old school boot ones. But then I started going backward. My husband's like, "We be careful because if I fall and get hurt, like I don't need another broken leg." Yeah. In Palos Verdes, it had a blue floor. Oh no way, that's cool. Fuck the inline skates. Couldn't even stand in them for more than no, they killed my ankles. Yeah, I couldn't either. I bought some real expensive ones because I was like, I was dating this guy. I was like, I can do this. I could skate. Mm-mm. I would just go with my roller skates. But see, I had like indoor wheels and then I had outdoor wheels. Yeah, you take them, walk home. They just weren't comfortable to me. It was a tiny one, huh? Give me the metal skates with the key. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, it had that big stopper sticking out. I know a lot of dudes that had that on their skates too. Yeah, figure skate. I took mine off. I hated them. Yeah, it got in the way. When you speed skate, it gets in the way. So I took off that bumper. I ate shit plenty of times. No elbow pads, no helmet. My sister actually busted her teeth out at the roller rink. We used to go to one in Walnut. It's totally gone now. You still have your skates? Me too. I have it in the bag and everything. It's in my oh my gosh, my I remember it. It was very traumatic. And I remember my sister like I was probably 6 and I went with them and she was 16 and busted her two front teeth out. Back when kids were tough. Oh my gosh, she hit her head right on the floor. Yeah, she got bumped and then wham. I think they completely went flying out. It's not funny now, right? I mean, you could laugh at it, but shit, could you imagine that? I even told her like nothing. I have a high tolerance, handle anything, but like thinking about your teeth coming flying out, no. Yeah, that's almost as bad as never mind. Fingernails getting ripped off. Case hit. What's up? You were in a playground. There was a horse thing made of metal. Reptile guy. Hello. How are you doing? Hey fam. How are you? Thank you. Yes, I do remember that. Only because my friend's boyfriend they lived by Topanga Mall. I didn't go skating in it, but they did. That was like right when we were barely in 80, probably like right in high school. Yeah. I wasn't because I was like, I didn't really ice skate. I went a handful of times because we would go to Pickwick. Pickwick was the place. Pickwick Bowling Alley, which is totally gone. They're putting condos. And then Pickwick swimming pool, but that's been gone way a long time. I'm 50. I turned 50 this year. I'll be 51 next month. Yeah. But I don't think you're that much. I don't think you're 10 years, just a couple. Did they tell your sister to get up and brush it off or give her something to cry about? No, like the ambulance came, I think, and everything. Okay, so 11. I don't know. My poor sister, that had to hurt. And I think she broke her finger too, but I can't remember. Her finger's like crooked because it's messed up. You've been ice skating once, that was enough to never want to do it again. You had to get stitches? Well, here's what happens, Kat, with the bowling alleys. And people complain about it later. They have these thriving businesses, it's popular, and then they're not getting business, right? Because people aren't going to the bowling alley like they used to. Um, so they don't have the money coming in, and they probably have their bowling alleys like 40 years. Same thing with some of the drive-in theaters. They all sold it. I mean, you've got this family business and like you're on the third generation, and after a while, people don't want to do that as a business anymore. So that they decide to sell it. They decide to sell it for like they sold in one of the movie theaters. They sold the land. It wasn't even that big. It was a drive-in for $80 million. Is Winnetka gone now? I thought it was still there. Eye whiplash and bottom headbutt in the middle. Oh, damn it. Rock and Bowl. Oh, wait a minute. I went to a Rock and Bowl. Didn't they used to have one in wait, I feel like I've been to them. I didn't know it closed down. I thought it was still there. Was it 15 years ago? Damn. Is that on CNN? On YouTube? Dude, no way. I totally thought it was still there. Because it's far from me, the valley. Gable House in Torrance. Oh, okay. That's where Rock and Roll was. But there was no, there was one. Okay, hold on. I gotta think of. Yeah, they had in Mammoth. They have one, but um, yeah, Mammoth has Rock and Roll. That's why I know the name. The drive-in Tahunga turned into a Kmart that has been sitting empty for over 20. It's still. Oh, are you in Tahunga? It's still vacant. Kmart. Oh gosh. Wait, what shooting? They closed, right? But it's the building's still there. I liked Kmart. I like Sears too, especially the Sears catalog every Christmas. No, I'm trying to think of the damn area. I didn't know about that. What year was that? Do you remember the North Hollywood one? I'm trying to think of the name of the. Oh, okay, I got it. In 2018. Yeah, I used to go to Montrose Bowl, the Montrose Bowling Alley. I could not think of the name of the bowling alley. That one was actually pretty cool. How much is it now for that? Let's see how much theirs is. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Holy shit, we're in the wrong business. Listen to this. I looked up Montreux Bowling. You could have a 2-hour bowling party for up to, I can't tell how many people. Oh, you can rent the whole bowling alley for $600. 2 hours, all 8 lanes, $600. Oh, you could have the Whatnot meetup at this one. If you did it on the weekends, $1,000 for the whole bowling alley, all the lanes. That's actually cheap for all the lanes. 8 lanes. So on the weekday, it's like 6, 7, or 900, depending what day it is. Wow, I know. It is a small alley, but they redid that whole thing. I remember the old school one because you'd walk in and then it'd be like from the parking lot here. You'd walk in and it'd be like just one side. You have one that's like 32. Yeah, our old Pickwick was huge, but they sold the land for a million. I don't know how much they sold it for. A lot. Did you used to in Montrose? It's like above. It's like right in Verdugo Hills, Glendale. It's like by Glendale, by the 2 freeway, I think. Andy, you'd like to go ice skating? Okay, I missed what you guys are. If it doesn't have a break in it, I'm not doing it. No skating, no ice skating, no skateboarding, no skiing. Nope, nope, no way. Snowmobiling, yes, it has brakes. Tina. No, Pickwick was in Burbank off of Riverside Drive, and it was there for I don't know 60 years or so. Snowboarding. You did you go to that one? I used to be in bowling league there as a kid. Yeah, I was into it. And I loved to go to the bar and shoot pool there. They had like a couple of shitty pool tables, but they were like bar size. They were great. Yeah, they were just fun. What's up, Penguin Boss? How you doing? You didn't go to that one? You always get bruised like crazy? Oh man. From wait, hold on. From bowling? I can't there's one more bowling alley I was thinking of that I went to, but those were some fun times. Uh, well, it's almost 5:30. I guess I should sleep. I know, love you. Go to bed. Good night. I know I'm probably gonna rain here in a little bit. My son from the smoke. I mean, not really the smoke, like the debris or whatever. It's just so messed up. Ugh, it's going back to it. Damn allergies. Yeah, what is the name of that damn Foothill Bowl? Where was that at? Look at all the memories we've shared here, talking about some of our favorite places. Yeah, and a lot of the places are just gone. It's like kind of a bummer, you know. It's such a bummer. Oh, I don't. In La Crescenta, is that the one it's called? You want to know what they do? Oh, I don't have a device. It's right here. Wait, where's Foothill Bowl at? And what city is that? Now it's like, oh, right, in Upland, right? You just made it up? Oh, on Foothill in La Crescenta. Yeah, La Crescenta is another bowling alley. I just couldn't think of it. You know where I used to, in La Crescenta, I used to go play frisbee golf. And it wasn't even popular then, but I used to go do that. In that area, it was. Did you ever go to that? I don't think it's there anymore. Excuse me. Is it still there? It has to be still there. Yeah, it was so cool there. We'd take some because you could take booze in there. Oh, it's called Oak Grove. You could see it and you could see it active there, yeah. Marvis Sybil. Okay. You know the that's you falling down, Tina. Thank you for the visual. It's still there. Wow. Yeah, what was across the street from it? It was like the high school or something. I have to look at Google Map because now I want to know. Oak Grove Disc. Yeah, the high school's across the street. La Crescenta, right? Because I played softball over there. I wonder how much it is to play there now. Oh, it's free. Is it still free to get in there, or did someone take over? Yeah, it's such a nice area up there. Hello, Betsy. Welcome in. I'm not going to disclose that. I'm not going to disclose that, Tina. I don't really usually disclose that kind of security information. Oh, it's free still. That's cool. Yeah, it's there's reasons why. I'll tell you one night. D won't tell us shit. Oh, my social security number is OU812. Now say it fast. Uh, my coffee is cold. My tea is cold. And the mascot has been changed. The mascot used to be an Indian, which I never agreed. I never liked that, and it's now a feather, and people are or a bear. People are all pissed off about it. Yeah. Eight. Yeah, boobless. And the phone number is 976 EBIL. My mom's number repeats the same numbers through the whole thing. No way, really? It's only because I stream to YouTube. That's why. I'll have to do a non-YouTube show. But what's the area code? Isn't it weird? Like I've had, like my cell phone number now I've had for 20 years, 20, maybe longer. And is that your area code? Yeah. And I still remember like all my phone numbers. Our house phone number, we used to have our phone number and we got rid of it and changed it. And then someone called us and said, hey, or my brother called it to see who got our number. And some guy answered the phone. And anyway, my brother's like, who is this? He's messing around. Living Bliss, what's up? How are you? Hey, good morning. And no, check it out. You know who? It was a famous person that actually had our phone number. It was okay. You remember Lorenzo Lamas? I know your face. I miss you. I was gonna leave you a message tonight. Anyway, yeah, I've had mine for 25 years, I think, a long time. Our phone number spelled out Thunder. I love you too. Thunder. Sun. Lorenzo Lamas had a Harley Davidson. Like I know he was a really nice guy. I have a story about Lorenzo Lamas. I'll tell you, like a very, very good. He's like a hero. Um, Tina, shut it. So anyway, he got our phone number. Yeah, so we had his house phone number or like his office, whatever it was. It was kind of funny. No, okay, my best friend, her brother was like horsing around by a busy street and he was going across the crosswalk. I forget some of the details, but we were like at her house and her brother was like 2 years younger than us and him and his friend were, I don't know, but whatever happened, he got hit by a car and he got a broken leg and he was in the street and nobody was helping him. And this young guy pulled over and freaking took his shirt off because he had a cut and everything. He took his shirt off and he tied him up in like his feet, to make sure it stayed straight and carried him freaking out of the middle of the street. And it was freaking Lorenzo Lamas. And then we came down there and we saw him with his shirt off. We were like dying. We were like, oh my God, that's a guy from that show. Yeah, he was cool as ever. Super cool as ever. No, they didn't fall in love, but us girls, we did. Oh yeah, he was like pretty hot. Um, but yeah, he was a really nice guy. But yeah, he carried the kid. He carried him, and then he ended up carrying him to the house because he didn't. The parents had to take him to like the hospital to get the leg fixed, but it was in all the papers and everything. You would die if you saw him, and he was. That was when he was like probably Falcon Crest, and we were. I don't know. Maybe it was after Falcon Crest. Uh, we were probably like 12 to 14 and he's probably 10. I don't know how old he is now. I wonder how much he wasn't that much older than us. 10. He was really hot. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I might not need one. You can't come into a show and spam that. You will get kicked off whatnot for that. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why they do that all the time. Be careful, you guys, when people come in and do that. Because they end up trying to uh, hold on a minute. They actually end up trying to get your information, so be careful with that. Watch out, Andy. You'll get like 10 people spamming you. Yeah. He's 66, 67. Oh, he's about 16 years older than me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, he had our phone number. He carried my friend's brother, but he was a hero. It was in all the papers. But yeah, when people come in and ask that, they usually are like uh, not sellers and spammers. So be careful. I've had several of them in the last couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it was what a cool guy, though. I mean, he didn't have to go pick up some kid, but he did. And, we always talk about, like, "Remember what a nice guy he wa." I wonder I'm sure he'll remember that, like, if, they were to see him. And I used to see him in Burbank all the time. But he had in, like, on Sunset, he had that, what do you call it? That Harley shop. I forgot what it was called Thunder something. Thunder Road? I think it's gone now. I don't think he does that anymore. I don't know if I'd want mouth to mouth from him. He's had a lot of women. Do you girls throw yourselves on the ground and ask him to carry you too? We should have, help. Yeah, we should have done that. Pretend to fall, just pass out. Now my friend, she would any because I would always be the one to say some stuff. One time we met, because they okay, so they lived right across the street from NBC. There was, do if you know Burbank, you know Juicy Harvey's. You've been hit by a car? Oh, that sucks. All of you sprain your ankles and what he can do mouth to mouth on me anytime. Okay, I'll let you have it. Yeah, right, Tina. I know I should. Yeah, we were just I think we might have been a tiny bit starstruck then because we knew right away who he was. Yeah, 100%. And he was a good-looking guy, and he is. What are friends for? Yeah, carry me with your pants. He's CJ, what's up? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. I see you on TikTok sometimes. Who dat? Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Stay safe out there in Cali. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What was the other one I was gonna tell? It's crazy, like, when you live in LA, you always have some kinda yeah, definitely come back anytime. I mean, Bananas can verify this, like, back in the day, not so much today. I mean, you still could see people, but it's not like, oh, it was in the '80s and '90s, even early 2000s. You'd run into celebrities all the time. Sherman Oaks, Encino, all the time. And, like, it was like, I remember when I met the Fonz, Henry Winkler, at Bob's Big Boy with his kids. They were a little I think they were a little younger than me maybe, and, he was a real cool dude. But I was trying to think of the other one. I forgot already. So you girls asked him to stop in the middle of the rescue. No, but we do have a Polaroid of him. Yeah, with Jeff. I don't know if they still have the picture. Yeah. They had it we had his shirt actually for a long time. He didn't want it back. You ran into AJ from the Backstreet Boys? No way. Was he cool? You miss Bob's Big Boy? It's I don't know, it's just not what it used to be. None of the food always tastes the same anyway. Yeah, the one in Toluca Lake. Yeah, lots of memories at Bob's Big Boy. It's still jam packed there. Every like Friday night they have like a car show. Hey Lisa, they have a car show. Oh, Juicy Harvey's. Yeah, they live down the street from there. Oh, that owner was such a pervert. Armin. We knew all those guys. Oh, this is what I was gonna tell you guys. So one night they lived across the street. That's right. Thank you. They lived across the street from NBC. So they lived on oh God, what was the name of the street? It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, they would steal Bob. Somebody just stole Bob actually, and they put a Funko Pop there. They're renovating Bob, I think, right now. Anyway, oh my gosh, what is the name of that street? Anyway, I'll remember. Anyway, my best friend lived on that street, and it was a cul-de-sac, and then it went in the alley, so then you had like Los Arcos or Acapulco. Then there was like a couple little stores, and then there was a liquor store, and then there was like a food place, and then across the little street was Juicy Harvey's, and the owner of that was such a perv. Oh my gosh, they did have good burgers, but man, oh at Buffalo Exchange, he was buying a Backstreets T-shirt. I said, "Hey Jay, don't you have all your shirts?" And he said, "No, I don't have this one." Oh no way, that's pretty cool. Anyway, so there was a limousine parked behind the liquor store, and so we went over, and it was right around the time they were taping the Tonight Show. So back then it was still Johnny Carson, and we were probably like 13, 14, running the streets. And so went right to the liquor store because we had to get her mom cigarettes. That's so cool. That's cool. Um, so we went to the liquor store and there's a limousine there with the door open. And then we we walked up and there was this guy. He was the limo driver. And we're like, he was talking to us, he was really cool, nothing weird or anything. And we're like, hey, what famous person's limousine was it? So inside was like all these little kid toys and stuff. And he's like, he wouldn't tell us at first. Then we went in the liquor store, we got the cigarettes, we came out, and he's like, oh, I'll tell you guys. And he said the limousine belonged to Johnny Carson's sidekick, Ed McMahon. And he told us he was a creep. I was like, oh my God. You're a huge Backstreet Boys fan? That had to be cool as ever. Yeah, I guess I was like totally, but he said he was a nice guy, but yeah, he was kind of weird. But it was full of like kids' toys, and I thought, whoa, that's weird. But I guess he had a young wife and young kids, and he was like an old guy. Yeah, yeah. I met Johnny Carson. I met him. I later met Ed McMahon because I went on the Johnny Carson. We went on a tour at NBC, and we met him. He had a badass car. He had like a tan Corvette. It was like beautiful. Yeah, you love them. You love them like I love New Kids. Yeah. I met the New Kids before they were super, super famous. They were just like kind of coming out. They were famous overnight. Hey Renee. Hey Bacon Burrito. Yum. How you doing? Hey music. Man, what's going on? Kalaheo. I think I'm saying that right. Machinist, hello. D Archivist, hello. Army vet, welcome in. We're just kind of hanging out, shooting the breeze. I can't believe it's 2:37 here, and I'm in California. And we're all good over here. One day, my boss was someone causing it. Oh, you picked the wrong one. Uh, maybe I don't know, but yeah, even the limo driver said yeah, he was kind of a creep, kind of a creeper. Yeah. Hey, bananas, have you done your first show yet, or not? You're not ready yet. I forgot to ask you. I know I still have it bookmarked. I feel like it's still there. You should put upscale party planning on a resume. Yeah, do it. I would do it. I'm looking at this. Oh, was History Your Glass show? I'm always missing the shows. I kind of like, I don't know, when I'm not on at night, when I'm on at night, then I kind of like not on during the day. And I notice when I bookmark a show, I'm not getting alerts. And I have them on now for certain. How was it? Do you have a good show? I like your new logo, by the way. I didn't get to tell you I see your face in it. It looks really good. And you know, those are my colors. I love it. The teal and the orange. Look at you. I love it. You went on a scheduled time. Who are you? No way. So did you sell a lot? Was it you took your booth is gone, right? So you're doing everything at home? I know. Do you have a show schedule right now? I'm looking. What? Not until Sean's train. I forgot to reply to that. I think it's probably full now. You went to people's house, got them approved to sell? That's awesome. Did you do that in your live or just in general? Paid college kids high dollar for their move in U-Hauls. It was crazy. Oh, wow. No, but you know what I did last? What I'm trying to think. In December? Yeah, no, in December. My the kids move out of the dorm, to go home, and I got to dumpster dive at the college. Nothing good, like two computers, but they were kind of like jacked up. T has her first resume. Will be I'll be your private gopher and make Thursday night runs to the nearest liquor store for cigarettes. Yes, please write a letter. That's how it was back in the day. I could ride my bike to the liquor store and get my mom a pack of cigarettes. So much glass, I didn't want all that coming to my house. Yeah. You sold a lot? That's crazy. I know. Sometimes I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's too much stuff. Or get it listed, right? Show was good, only an hour, but everyone got to see what they would be bringing. Oh, that's good. Marlboro Lights for my mom. My mom, she smoked, only sold 5 things. Well, that's still okay. I, uh, you always want to sell more, but 5 is, better than 0, I suppose. But for an hour, that's okay. So when's your next glass show? Have you sold out of your like storage shed? Oh, because you split it, got you. Because you got the new people to sign up, right? Now did you do the show with someone else? Are you going to teach them how to pack? Or my sister does that. My sister, yeah, good, because then they could be a good packer. Awesome. And then they sign up on your link, so you get a referral for that too. So oh no, because you're doing the sell on your thing. My sister's old boss years ago that she did like property management for, um, he has so much stuff, and he has like old books that are probably worth money. And she sold some, but she was gonna have a book show on here, but she's like, "There's so many books, it's so much work." I'm like, "Just go on and start running them." But she had like Treasure Island from like the 1800s, 1890, I think, or 1886 or something. And she's got quite a bit of money on the bay. They're already approved and have shows scheduled. Oh, good. That's awesome. Will you co-host with them and help them on their sale? That's good. You have to tell me about that. Hey, CPU, how you doing? So the glass will be on their stream, right? Oh, cool. Oh, yay. Good. Yeah, you have to tell me about that. That's awesome. Um, I had a couple people just get my link to sign up. I know it's exciting, especially when you're starting out new. So are they in vintage and they'll do glass? Hey, Garteri, how you doing? Are you running trains, living bliss? No, no. Yeah, Denise, living bliss. Heck no. Mm-mm. Me either. I kind of want to say no to trains because I'm doing 365, and I know we have the fire right now, so my mind's like, honestly, my mind's not on selling. So I'm worried about a lot of my friends and stuff. You're gonna schedule some today. Oh, good. We'll definitely bookmark Live in Bliss Vintage Show. She has great stuff. Yeah, it's so much. So I just was like, I'm still sticking my 365. This is 225 days in a row on the whatnot. So I don't want to like quit it. Oh, it's all in boxes. Oh my gosh. You did the claim shows before, right? How was how was her train? Did you do good with the mimics? I know she invited me to go on it, but I'm like kind of I want to do the trains, but I also need to focus on my 365 because I my rule is only one show per day. Oh, it's all Canadian sellers. Yeah, she had a different one though. I got invited to go on a while back. Maybe it's a different train. But I just said, well, not right now. Always appreciate the invites. Yeah, she does have a few. She's amazing. I love Kim. It works well for jewelry. I've been trying to figure out how to make it work for vintage. I know it's hard, especially if you want to do like flat rate show. You kind of can't. I'm trying to think like how I did it because I did kind of a couple like that. I mean, like sometimes I'd have like 5 or 6 buyers that were consistent buyers that supported my business that I'd usually make bundles. So I wouldn't run it. I would just set it aside and then build a bundle for them. Yeah. Oh, 90 minutes. You took 3 time slots. Oh, that's good. I know. I'm kind of trying a new thing. I mean, I have been for a while where I load my bin. I don't know, 470 items in there. Last minute people had them. Yeah, it happens. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Charles, hello. And so I don't know. I've been trying to do that, but I'm also trying to do fun stuff. I'm not over vintage. Like I love vintage, but I have to I want to sell this because I'm redoing my whole area. See this shelf here? I'm gonna have 2 shelves like that. I want it really clean and whatever's on the shelf was gonna be ran, and then all my inventory will be in my shed. I don't know anything about old soda bottles. I mean, a good place would be like Google Lens and then learn some research about them. Um, you might find a little information, some really good articles. I know some can be worth quite a bit of money, especially if they're like any kind of celebrity or sports. If it's glass, that's all you know. Is that what you sell mimics? Glass? Hey, Mel. Hey, Jason. Bragger. I like your picture. I have a best friend that does. Oh, I got you. If it's soda bottle. Oh, soda bottles. Gotcha. Some of those are worth money, though. Your costume and gems. Yeah. And some of the bottles are not worth very much, but you got to really know it. Like I had some old Coke glass bottles. I have to be careful. I sold a few that were really, really old, but some of them look so similar that you have to watch out because they're maybe newer. Yeah. Hello, Kenny. Oh, wow. That's cool. I have one regret about an old bottle. My mom used to kind of collect them, and she had a Budweiser beer bottle, the glass ones. So I don't know, probably it was from the 70s, maybe before. And the label was put upside down on it. And she sold it at a yard sale. And I used to tell her, don't get rid of that, Mom. That might be worth, like, it's pretty cool. And it's just an error. It probably is worth money, I'm sure. Yeah. That's how you met Peacock with the jewelry. Did you look it up, Music Man? And Dawn, I love Dawn. Dawn was in here. She probably fell asleep. She fell asleep last night in here. Yeah. She has great stuff. She knows her stuff. I mean, she's a professional. Oh, no idea where to start? Just start going to Google and researching, like type in what you just typed in. And I would, oh, yeah, Dawn introduced you to me. That's right. I remember that now. I would search Google and try to find like, information on it. I don't know much about RC Cola. I do remember drinking it though. Yeah. It's probably super rare. Or maybe not. I don't know. Is it full, you said? Sealed? Squirrel with Google. I know. But like you could look it up on other selling platforms and things, but you could look on Whatnot and see. But there's like collectors for that stuff. It's just that hello honey. Hey Queen. Yeah, I'm not a collector. I don't know enough. I know a guy that knows about it. Coca-Cola product. That's Darren from Thriftworks over in France. But sometimes some of those bottles, like they could be really common and not really worth. Oh, Kentucky Colonels basketball team. Yeah, you can't I don't like to. We only talk about whatnot here. I don't ever cross promote any other selling platforms, and nobody else is supposed to do that. We have to follow the rules, but you know where to look. Was it really the original Coke bottle? Coke is such an old company. I bet the Coke from like the 1800s tastes like shit, real thick. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. I would start with Google, and then you know it'll lead you to information about it, and then maybe look on RC Cola's website. They might even have information there actually. Hello, Jay. Hey, Risa. Yeah, they actually probably have a bunch of articles. Good morning. I'm sure they do. I went down the rabbit hole on that damn Budweiser, and then I checked all the sites. There was, yeah, if it has, can you imagine that? Coke is like 1850s. I would like to try some of the OG Coke. I heard it kept you up for days. No, I'm just kidding. It auto corrected the name. No, I bet. Tab. I do remember Tab. I didn't really drink that. I drank Jolt. Yeah, Jolt Cola was pretty great. So, you know what I really, really love though? Delaware Punch was my favorite. I still would drink it. There's a 75 anniversary bottle at the house I was at. No way. Darren was supposed to be streaming, but this show never started. He's all messed up. Let's tag him. Um, he might be as I don't know. He's remodeling like his. We can rate him too. Oh, you got the mod? Oh, good. I love it. You got to mod for Read Love Threads. Nice. Brother husband. Are you following? Are you guys following these fine people? My friends here. Be sure you follow these two lovely. No, Mad Dog 2020 is my favorite. Make sure you're following these two viewers. They will buy from you. uh, Mad Dog 2020. The Balls mascot. Yeah. So the other day he had like 4 shows scheduled at once. So I took a screenshot and I sent it to him and I go, "Yo, Jekyll, and what's going on? What are you taking it? Yeah. When's your show? Ohio Nurse. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, uh, Diz Fizz. What's up? Yeah. So he might be sleeping. Let's see. It's noon. It's noon in France. What time is the show, Kat? Hello, Kelly. Welcome in. Yeah, it's his new account. He came in one night as both of them. Okay, he doesn't have mix. Whoops. Shit. Why did I do that? I was like, why did he doesn't have the other account? Yeah. I hope he's eating a butter croissant or both. Yeah, he should go live and just eat a cube of butter. It was at 1 a.m., so he's late. Yeah. But if you're in France, it might be just on time, I don't know. It's probably a duplicate show. He rescheduled some shows. Yeah. So he's probably out and about because it's what I say, it's lunchtime. He's also remodeling his place, his Airbnb. Vintage chick, what's up? Yeah, he's remodeling it. So, how you doing? Yeah, he's remodeling that. So, I know he's been tired because I messaged him on like Instagram. I was asking him something. Oh, 3-day road trip. Oh yeah, nice. Getting away from the cold weather or what? I forget where you're at. You don't have to say, but that's nice. Oh, the show's in 6 hours. Oh, you're in Maine. Okay. Road trips are so fun. Pick me up. I know. I want a road trip. Thrifting. No way. Do you have a YouTube? Welcome back. Hey, no. On Tuesday, everybody, I'm going to be talking about multicasting on my coffee talk, and we're going to walk people through how to set it up and then how to go live on YouTube. Well, not go live on YouTube, but how to like request to go live. Oh, Donatella, she's been on there for a long time. I think I've been watching her for used to watch her, but not like I didn't know her and comment. Um, but she's been on there 5 or 6 years, maybe longer. I know, so do I. I multicast all mine for over a year. Yeah. Sometimes I'll see her live on because I follow her on YouTube. It is awesome, huh? Yeah, and it helps grow your channel too. I mean, she already has a huge amount of followers, subscribers. But, some of the subscribers don't come to Whatnot, so they can watch her, which is really great. And some of them do come over and watch her. Yeah. So it's good for business, and it's good for all of us on Whatnot because she has an influence. I don't know how many, 80,000 or something? Maybe she has more, I don't know. She has so many random things I know because she buys storage stuff, but I haven't seen her lately. She came in one night. Yeah, she did. She wasn't doing it for a while, I remember, and then she went back to it because it's like, you gotta turn it on sometimes. Oh, is that how you came here, Denise? Exactly. Yeah. I know, she always has, she's so nice, though. I haven't been in her streams in a while because I haven't been on, and then but I'll watch her on YouTube, like, I'll see her there, but she doesn't, like, comment because she's busy selling, and the chat doesn't, like, it doesn't flow over from there to here. Donatella, the YouTuber. I'm trying to think what her channel is called right now. Vintage Chick. Do you know what her channel is? Yeah, follow Donatella. She's so awesome. Bottolino. I mean, I know it's Italiano Bazzano. I think it's getting to be that time where I'm tired. Yeah, follow her. That's her YouTube channel. She's lovely. And she's a seller on here, sells all kinds of things. Super great with the community. Always like, if you come in there and you buy something, she'll check you out and like promote you in the show, literally. She's amazing. I'm grateful always. Tara, what's up? Hey, WV. Yeah, she's sweet. She'll pop in here sometimes. But see, like, she used to come in like when she was coming before she came to Whatnot to go live, and she would come into all the streams and check them out at nighttime. And then she'd always say, like, I don't know how you do it late at night. You're back. I'm like, you just do it. I don't know. I usually can't sleep, so I'm up. But I'm probably gonna go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. There's really nowhere to go around here right now. You started taking three. Yeah, you kind of need one. Chris, what's up? Hello, Collectors Haven. Um, yeah, with the fires here, it's like there's not really anywhere to go, and it's kind of weird going places. She's a nighttime person too. Hello, Arzan. She is kind of like a nighttime. She was a night owl. She would be on late at night when I was on. because we all kinda were, like, raiding each other. But, yeah, she's doing a lot of daytime. It's going good, we're just chilling, hanging out. I know, I don't. But I've been inside for, like, too many days. Too many days, so at least go for a walk or something. Not heavy, fitness. Only fitness taco in my mouth. Yeah, she had to pivot for the platform 'cause she's a morning person. You should unpack the boxes. Agreed. I know it's not really any fresh air here. Yeah, see, so I don't fuck with you is actually you're only like 10 mile. No, because you're like 15 miles from Eaton, right? Luckily, you're not running your air condition. Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm about 20, 21, I think. No, I have a HEPA filter, HEPA air filter thing inside. It does help. Good cat. Yeah, it's hard. Like you see deals, you want to get them, but you're like I already have stuff. Yeah, vintage chick. It's probably gonna be like a month. Oh, your friend went to. You're 12 from Altadena. Yeah, you're pretty close. Carbon filter. That's what it is. My husband handles all that stuff, so I was trying to think about it. So it's pretty clean air in our house. When I lived in Denver, New Mexico, for was affected 6 weeks. Yeah. So I'm about 20 miles from Eaton Fire, not the Palisades. That's pretty far from me. Um, but where the fire is now over there is about because it's spread pretty far actually. Trying to think where. In the 70s. I don't think, but it's weird. Like so here's my house. If I look out that way, it's blue skies, but it's like a gray blue. Oh, Milo, I forgot his name. He had 2 houses he lost? Yeah, it's not super. I know, they're about to have a baby. I didn't know he had 2 houses, but yeah, this sucks. I think it was her neighbor. It was I know who it is who that died. It was an actor. It was a kid with special needs. He really wasn't an actor, he was like a spokesperson. Yeah, with cerebral palsy, I believe it was. He didn't live in her house, but he was her next door neighbor, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very sad, and the mom couldn't save him because of the conditioner. No, it's okay. She wouldn't talk about it, though, like, out of respect, I think, for the family. Yeah, so sad. Yeah, because I guess because of his medical condition, the mom couldn't, like, move him, and there was nobody to help her. That has had to be horrible. All that survivor's guilt that's coming. I know. There's gonna be tons more. I think they said they've got 10, 12 people that have passed away. And then there was somebody, like, right there on PCH, but there's no information, which we haven't earned the right to know any of that. I wouldn't say that. Who knows what he told his mom? "Get out of here." Who knows? I mean, I don't think he could speak, but I don't know anything. I think she was outside fighting the fire, actually. Yeah, no, I think she was out there fighting the fire and then it engulfed. I don't know. That's what from the interview from somebody else who was there. Yeah, it wasn't like she just left him or anything like that. Nobody knows but her, and she's gonna live with that for the rest of her life. Yeah, and everything you see on the news and all that is not accurate. Like, I was watching that Channel 5, and they were talking about the drone, and it kinda pissed me off because 'cause I'm a responsible drone pilot. Like, I would never fly where the big water bombers are going, but somebody flew it, and then they were like, "Oh, the drone is an unmanned aircraft," and then they said something about the drone. I was like, "They don't even know what they're talking about." Yeah, there was some information. I forget right now what it was. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it was just an example of if they don't know what you're talking about, just shut up about it. Yeah, and the guy oh, said that you could download software on DJI from DJI website that would hide your drone from the air traffic. That's not true. You cannot. Those small drones, I have one, you don't have to register it. I was kinda pissed for that because if they don't know about it, they should be quiet. But, I registered mine because I wanted to get permission from my tower if I wanted to fly. So I have that. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna fly my drone next to a bomber plane that's trying to save lives. That's just dumb. So I think they said that was somebody who they speculate that it's somebody who had damage and they were trying to check their property. I don't know. I mean, there is a, you cannot fly your drone right now, and you never could in a, area where there's any kind of natural disaster, like it's a state of emergency, you can't do that. Not unless you have, you're in the safe zone, yeah. Well, the FAA, like, I don't have to have a pilot license to fly the drone, but it is an unmanned aircraft, so it follows all the FAA rules, which overstep all of the other state and city rules, actually. Like, some cities say you can't fly a drone, but you can. According to the FAA, you still can. What's up, Lily Lane? So it's complicated, right? You just have to know your rights. Is that with everywhere for drones? Yeah, FAA is federal, so it applies everywhere. There's some rules, of course. You can't fly over, like, police stations or like, when I say fly over, I mean, like, at a low range. It's against yeah, you're gonna have a federal problem, and, but the FAA everywhere in the United States. But if there's a website, like, where you can see special rules or permits you gotta apply for. A lot of them are, like, celebrity places, so you can't fly above an area for security reasons. Oh, I probably won't be able to go over there for a while, but I plan on doing it. My husband will probably get it because he's probably gonna have to fly his drone for somebody. My son was getting gas. Oh, really? Wait, your son was getting gas and a drone flew down and looked at his credit card? I would doubt they get a clear picture of the number because it's not that great a quality. That's interesting. Yeah, look into it. Go to FAA, whatever the website is, .gov. But there's a thing where you can, yeah, change it because it was really weird, it was hovering. I mean, to be honest, they're probably not looking at the credit card number, but do it for safety. Sue, hello, how are you? Yeah, do it for safety if you feel that. Because sometimes you don't drones are not supposed to get that close. Like, you can't fly over Disneyland, because you really can't fly over people like that. That's like one of the big rules it's against. And then if you have a drone that flies over your house, but maybe it's like a 50 feet, 100 feet up, they're allowed to do that. But like they come in your yard, that's against the law. So don't think you're going to go out there with your pew pew and shoot it. Don't do that. That's a federal offense. I was looking through her window. That's right. Yeah, don't do that. And do not point a laser thing at it. That's all federal offense. They will find out and you will get in trouble. Yeah. You want to hit it down, but you can't. You had one come up here. That's crazy. Yeah, laser's bad because then there's other planes above it, like 30,000 feet it can affect. And that's a big no no. Yeah. And believe me, they know with the satellites. It's pretty crazy like how they find it. It can cause an accident. Yeah. I asked my cousin, he's a pilot. He's like, "Well, it's pretty unlikely it'll cause an accident, but, you hit the right angle and you could." Yeah, you want to, but you better not. Wait, yep. We were Oh, we did? Oh my gosh. I was in a kayak one time, and this drone, like, came up real close, and you could totally tell that they were filming us because they were you could tell their video was probably gonna be good, and they were gliding like that, and then they came down, and I was, like, with my thing, and I looked at the guy, and I was like, "Seriously? Can I just kayak by myself? Leave me alone?" But he can't hear me. There's no audio at all because the drones have no audio. Yeah. Alright, it's cold, though. Is that good? Like that? That's just for you. I will tell you that we flew our drone, which is legal. Send me the link. It's got maybe they could have put a microphone on. If it has audio, you could do a voiceover. Oh my gosh, Sue, thank you for the tip. You're so sweet. Gulp. No, they can okay, so, like, on my drone, I have the DJI with the I was like, "Where is my drone?" It's on the kitchen table because I was gonna go fly it, and then I decided not to because of, but I contacted my local tower because I'm right by an airport, and I asked, and they said I could fly where I fly it normally, but I can't go past a certain point, but I could go 500 feet up. Yeah, Tuck Tack. Uh, oh, you were kids then, yeah. The black truck showed up. Uh-oh. Now you're in trouble. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, I've only been flying my drone for, like, 2 years. I love it. It's a lot of fun. That was over 20 years ago. But what I love to do, like, I would never, like, fly over someone's house. Like, I could fly over celebrities' houses and see, but what's the point? I love the landscape and then the ocean, but I've flown out like a mile out in the ocean. It's really awesome, especially, like, at sunset. It's just cool because I can't physically get up there, but my drone can. That's the cool part. Yeah, they're fun. I have a couple on my YouTube channel that I did, some sunset ones. That's kinda like when I was first doing it. Um, but my drone, the most DJI drones don't have any. Oh, thank you, Sue, for the gift. Look at that, mimics. Thank you, thank you. Most of the time, they don't have volume, but some of them do, and when they do, it's super loud because of the little propellers. Yeah. They're not hard to fly. Mine is super I could fly it right now in my house. Yeah, even though I'm by airport, I'm in a structure. It tells me no GPS signal, meaning I can't, but I could fly it in my house. Yeah, it's really loud, actually. No, it's weird because it's backwards. So, like, forward means reverse. It kinda does you gotta be careful. Even sometimes I'm like, forget. If I don't fly it for a while, and then I'm like, "Oh, shit, I forgot how to do this." But you can't make quick movements on the joystick. It's just kinda steady. But it's super the DJI is, like, literally a great drone to learn from. It's like I had the Mini 3. I didn't need the Pro, I didn't care about any of that. Well, so I'll tell you a funny quick story. I My husband wanted one for Christmas. I wanted one forever, and I just never bought it. And so he decides he wants one. I'm thinking, "When are you gonna do this? 4 times a year? Probably." So, but I'm like, "Okay." And then, yay. And so my husband tells me he wants it for Christmas. So I'm trying to find the right package because they have like a beginner one, and then the screen doesn't, you have to put your cell phone on it. So I was like, I'm just going to get a good one. Then he can do what he wants. So it was like $1,000. But his has it came with a case, a bag to put the drone in, the controller. So the controller is really nice. It has a screen on it. And then it came with like 3 batteries. So it's called the DJI Fly More pack. It was like under 1,000 or so. And then, but before that, I had, yeah, but the Fly More pack's worth it. And then you can fly it for about 25 minutes or more. I forget. No, it's more. It's like 51 minutes you can fly it. That's on a regular steady flight, not a trick, flight. And so that was his. But originally I had actually ordered the other one that's about $600. Didn't come with the extra batteries. And then here's what happened. Best Buy screwed up. When I went to pick it up, they said my order's ready. And I had ordered the drone and then like a SD card, a micro SD card for it, which was 256 gigabytes. They were like $30. So when I got there to pick it up, they're like, "Oh, they shipped you your drone and your memory card is ready." And I'm like, "Christmas is in like 2 days. It said ready for pickup." So I couldn't cancel it because they claimed to ship it. So then I had to go to the other Best Buy in a different city and get the other one. I just ended up buying the better one. And I was like, well, when I get this, I'll return it. Well, it got lost in shipping. It took like 32 days to get. By the time I got it, they counted my ship date as they counted. So I was out like 2 grand right there. So, or like 1,800. It was a lot. So they counted the ship date as my purchase date. And I only had 15 days to return it. I didn't even have the product, but they didn't count the ship time. So when I went to take it back, they wanted to keep, I think their restocking fee was 25%. And I did the math. I'm like, I'm going to give up, I might as well keep it. So I just ended up keeping it. So then we both had drones. Case solved. Yeah. Can you believe that? I couldn't return it because they messed up. Yeah. But I'm like, maybe it was meant to be. So it's fine. And then he has the extra battery pack so I can, there's 2 batteries we could both use. So it worked out great. And it's a fun thing we do together. But he's crazy with his drone. And it was a business expense for me. Yes, it was. You know what? He is crazy with the drone. We went on a road trip and he took his drone on this roaring river and he flew it like a foot above it. And I'm just like, but he bought the insurance on his. I forgot to. So if he crashes it, he gets, money. He gets like a new one. I think the deductible is like $50 or something. But isn't that crazy? Yeah, but I'm better at the slow and steady, like, cruising it. He's more like fast and jerky. And I'm like, slow down. Don't turn it like that. Yeah. It's like a cell phone. Yeah. Big raid coming. Uh-oh. Who's raiding me? Foss. Oh my God. What's up? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're just kind of chatting here. We need a drink. Cheers. Foster friends. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. What's up? How's my awesome friend Spaghetti doing? Everybody make sure. I know you're all coming in from there. Okay, hang on one second. Run some shots. Oh my gosh. Oh, C-Swan, I didn't see it. You're still awake? You guys, thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe it was a huge. I know I was sitting here thinking I was about to raid somebody and boom. Vintage Chick, have a great day. Yeah. Sending you such a fun crowd. I don't have any shots. We need a drink. All right, I'll have a sip for you. How's everybody doing? Just so you know, I wasn't really selling tonight because I've made everything a disarray here. But we were just kind of chatting. We were chatting about the fire. We're chatting about life. But my bin is totally full. If you want to check it out, there's some fun stuff in there. Thank you, thank you. Give me a follow. I'm really gonna sell. It's just been like a crazy week. Hey, elegant lady. Good morning. Spaghetti. Do you have a lot of ash? You must be getting a lot. I'm good. Thank you. Denise. Cheers. I'm gonna run a little giveaway for you guys. I know you had fun over there. I know you had fun. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I can. Let's run one right now. Let me just add it in here. Wait, where are they? Oh, I know what I'll give away. Since we're a month away, I will give away a cute bracelet that my kids made. It's red hearts. It's Valentine's Day. They're going to be having these in the bite now, actually, soon. They have to photograph them. It was so fun. We laughed a lot. I love it. So let me just add this in real quick. But whatnot, when you add it on the phone, it like, what happened to all the categories are gone? Oh, that's weird. You put it handmade items. Uh, boy, did that take a minute. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll put in the. We'll run that. There's not going to be a picture, but I'll show you. You didn't hear anything funny? We'll see. All right, I'm gonna do the giveaway. My kids make these bracelets. They look. You know what they look like? They look like those candy hearts. So it's just like a cute little stretchy bracelet, and they're just fun. I do have. I think there's other bracelets in there, but they make those. So they wanted to sell them on whatnot towards Valentine's Day. So we're getting ready to do that so people could they could like gift the chat or do things like that. So I'm getting ready to load those in. I just haven't had a chance. They just actually made them the other day. I don't know where the rest of them. Oh, they were over here. So they're all like transparent. They're really, really cute. You keep showing off your whatnot tray. Isn't that nice? I know. I get one. I didn't get hats, so they sent me that because I think they only had so many. But I still want to get a whatnot hat. Isn't that cute? Thank you. You never wanted to give you so bad, then you won. Right on. What were you selling tonight? Keychains and things? You're what? No, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you won. Yeah, it's really a nice piece. It's made out of all recycled materials. Yeah, and they're teenagers, so they don't want to really do that. But they started making them for like their friends and stuff. And it's really cool. They've sold probably a couple hundred of these bracelets on whatnot since maybe the last year. So then they get the money from that, but they learn about the business because I'm like, okay, let's figure out how much it costs to make one. And then let's figure out how much the shipping packaging is. And then that comes out, and then there's fees. So they can like learn like true business. But they haven't been making them lately. So, but they made me a bunch up here. So I just haven't photographed them. I've been so busy. Oh, you got radioed by Nicole State. That was cool. She does the Disney stuff, right? You want a whatnot hat on Brooke show? I know. I saw that. Bananas. That was awesome. I know. I feel weird entering because I'm a whatnot host for chat shows. Um, hey, Sue Shine, how you doing? I always feel weird entering, but like I'm like, well, I'm allowed to enter, so right? Yeah, everybody give foster friends a follow. You just won a TV last week? Get out of here. Yeah, so once a month I am part of the whatnot. I don't really know what it's. No, I can't sell it. That's my troll when I get trolls. But I can maybe find you one. You know where I got that from? Pop Rocket. Yeah, maybe Pop. That's a special old one. Yeah, that's my troll. But soon, I know everybody wants that orange troll. I have some trolls in my bite now, but they're little tiny ones. They're little tiny ones. They're new. They're not like old vintage or anything. Yeah. I mean, winning a giveaway is, like, pretty cool. I'm trying to think when I win. I forget to enter half the time because 'cause I'm chatting, and I'm on the desktop, so you can't enter a giveaway there. How many Yeah, did you win it on the Funko show? How many people did she raid you with? That's so cool. Over 1K and you passed out? Have you ever got a raid like that was, like, your biggest? That is so cool. That's so nice. Aw, Sue, thank you so much for the gift. By far your largest? So it must have been crazy. How many miles a minute was Spaghetti talking? Her energy level must have kicked on like, "What?" Yes, I mean, your shows are so fun. They're so fun. Oh my gosh. I'm okay, thank you. I'm safe. So I'm in Los Angeles, well, outside Los Angeles technically, but I'm in LA County where the fires are. It's horrific. I can't even explain it, but I'm in no danger. I'm about 20 minutes from the Eaton fire, but I've had numerous, 3 friends that lost houses, but numerous friends that are evacuated, and it's just pretty crazy. So there's no, like, no real way to like, you know, yeah. But all right, who's gonna get the little heart bracelet? Is that Lori? Congratulations, that's coming to you. Yeah, no, I'm grateful and thankful. This one will be coming to you. Wait, she was marking the eggplant? Yay, Lori, congratulations. It's really cute. It's a stretchy bracelet. So I have kind of like a little bit bigger. Um, I actually love wearing them. Reminds me of the candy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm sorry that I'm not like doing a real Magic Mike. She was doing the Magic Mike. I hope there's a clip of that. I hope it's published to her page. Do you have any eggplant balls, stress balls? And thank you everybody for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to take a look in the bio now, there's all kinds of weird things in there. You never know what you can find. Typically lately I've been kind of just hanging out chatting. Um, but I was supposed to do a short show tonight. Here we are like 4 hours later. Do you guys feel like shopping? We can go bless someone else with a beautiful raid here. We got a lot of you here. Thank you so much. Are you sleeping? Tell me, okay, has everybody made some goals for 2025? Drop one word like what you want your year to be. Drop that one word in the chat. Let's hear it. I think my one word, there we go. There we go. Successful money. Yeah, type in your one word. Positive only. The bin is open, no pressure ever, of course. Um, Money. Hey, Elisa, how you doing? Liberating. Yeah. Explosive. Ooh, that's a good one. Warm. Is it June yet? Yeah, my friend live. Yeah, there you go. But you'll want to make it another. Absolutely. Yes. I want to change mine to healthy. Oh wait, changing mine to healthy. Okay, that's good. Bananas. I have a couple. Fortunate. Mine is like always. Um, be grateful for what I have, not what I don't have. Oh, that was supposed to be 80. I'm gonna be around till I'm 110. That's my goal. I manifest it every day. 100,000 on whatnot dollars. They gave you a year in April. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you're making the best of that time. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Money. Yeah, mine is definitely like being grateful. Boundaries are good. Being grateful for what I have, and not, what I don't have, and then also living in the moment. I always live through the camera lens. No more of that. I mean, I still have to create, but and I also my this year my biggest goal is to do more documentaries. Yeah, making art at lasts lifetimes. I love that. Boundaries, patience. And then my other one is I'm on a buy ban, not to buy as much stuff I don't need. Impactful. C Swan, yours is pretty good. Um, have I read Eckhart Tolle's A New Earth? No, I haven't. Not a big fan. I mean, he seems like sweet, sweet man. I'm just honest. I don't know. There's another few books I'm reading first, but I someone else told me about that book that I should read it. It's pretty good. I'm on my dry January no swiping for the month. Oh, that's good. And think of my baby girl's name that's due next month. Are you having a baby next month? Congrats. It's so hard. I bet. I know because our brain loves dopamine hits. Oh, my baby mother. Your baby mama's? That's right. It changed your life. Good for you. That's awesome. I know when things go for $2. It's hard. I have to go out. I kind of like it. I've been on a kick for a little while. Like I just I buy what I want, not or what I need. But I haven't been buying like the stuff where I'm like, oh, I want to support. I feel bad. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. So I've been trying to like, I don't know, have intentional like an intent to buy something that's gonna be useful or a gift or whatever. That's real nice bananas. That's true. Yeah. Staying positive and, your dad was told 2 weeks and he lived for 2 years. Oh, good. You'll mod and stay busy. I know you do. Oh my gosh, live in bliss. My mom, I was at her house the other day and I look over in the corner and she got the toilet brush. She got the toilet brush in her living room, like in a box. And I don't know if it was like her donate box. And I was like, "What is that? Is that the toilet brush I bought you? I thought you were gonna use it." She goes, "It doesn't match my bathroom." I go, "Let me take it back. I'll put it in my whatnot. I'll gift it to someone in my whatnot." I can't believe it. She had it. I'm like, it's so what it's really pretty, but you mostly give it away. Yeah, I know. Who did I gift it to? My mom. I gifted a toilet brush at a Live in Bliss Vintage's Buy It Now to my mom and to Sisters Vintage, who doesn't have a show till February, but she probably change it again. She needs to get her ass back on here. Yeah. Boho art, you seem like you're very at peace and things with how with knowing, uh, maybe Denise, you need to did you update your app? It still says no followers for me, but the count is still up. I know Lily Lane's like you. Wait, you guys are in the same state, but Lily Lane, you're a night owl. It sometimes freezes for the night. Yeah, I think when they update, and they update like I don't know. I've noticed that too at night. There's some glitches going on right now with the app because we were talking about that earlier today in another stream. Depends if you have an iPhone. If you have an iPhone, go to the App Store and search Whatnot, and then it'll say open or it'll say update. If it says update, click on it and then update the app. You have an Android? Okay, I can't help you with that. No, I'm kidding. Go search the Android store. It was like Google Play, and then search Whatnot, and then it should say update, I believe. But some of them, yeah, some of them, I don't know if it says update or anything like that. Oh, you're in South Carolina, but your booth is in Georgia. Okay. Or you just hold the app on your screen now and they give you an option update or delete. Oh, that's true too. With the Apple, right? I don't know. Some people have the auto update turned on. There hasn't been an update in 2 days, I think. 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're comfortable for sure. I know I was having issues with the app and it was doing weird stuff. So I actually deleted the whole app off my phone and reinstalled it again. And that fixed everything. So I don't really have any issues with it. Oh, one today that was from 3 days ago? Oh, okay. On your Apple device, at least. Yeah, and I've only had to ever do that 2 times, um, where I had to delete the app, and then the shake option's been there for a really long time, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work, and the reporting on the app doesn't work. I tried to do it on a couple things. It doesn't let you report where you need to. Yeah. It might now, though, actually, on this last update. I haven't, like, thoroughly checked it. Yeah, I wanna say it's supposed to, like, if there's a glitch happening, you can shake the phone, and then it brings up a menu to report the incident. Um, but it never worked for me. Maybe way in the early days. So you get a return package because you ship something to someone, and it's getting delivered back to you. What I did was I contacted the buyer and let them know, um, and figure out the reason because I have sold to a few people in here. Some are pretty large sellers, and package came back to me. And actually, Live and Bliss, check it out. Whistle and Duck bought something, and then someone else, another clothing seller, she bought some little Funko Pop Ninja Turtles, little tiny ones, and she just did a regular purchase, and it's just going like another state over, and it came back. And then I messaged her, and she's super busy, and I was just like, "Hey, just want to let you know your Ninja Turtles came back to my house, and is this the correct address?" Because it said something weird on the label. And then anyway, I said, she said, reach out to Whatnot. They'll give you a new label. And that's all I did because I just wanted to confirm the address. And she's like, it's correct. So we got a new label. I shipped it. She got it. What happened, I think her carrier held the package and made it like they tried to deliver it and then they held it at the post office. I don't know. And then with this other buyer, they bought some of my Buy It Now and they gifted themselves, but they gifted themselves with their username and a different address. They input the address and it came back, but it was the correct address and everything. And it had a weird error. And then Whatnot gave a new label, but they upgraded it from Ground Advantage to Priority Mail. And then the buyer got it. So we were just testing buttons. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I would do. Okay, if you shake your phone, it turns on your flashlight. It's because it's a default setting. Yeah, that's funny. You're welcome. Some apps, another live streaming app, if you shake it, it brings up a menu to report. And Whatnot does it too. It doesn't. I think for me, when I tried to do that, it allowed me to take a screenshot of whatever it was, And then to report it, the report button didn't work. Yeah. I'm a Gen X. I'm a Gen X too, but I'm a super nerd. I'm a techie nerd. Yeah. And not everybody reads the phone or plays with all the things, right? Yeah, I'm a boomer and I know it. Whoop whoop. But you're a techie. You techie bananas? Are you nerdy? Yeah. I love it though. Definitely, yeah. Definitely. Oh, it's windy again. Shit, the wind's picking up. Yeah, it's really windy outside right now. It's like a lot of people only see the comments on the screen. Swipe one more over and people will see a full screen of nothing but you. I know. The whole, yeah. Oh, you went the other way, nursing and then esthetician 21 years. Oh, wow. Those are two totally different careers right there. That's pretty cool though. Oh, yeah, I can hear the wind. Oh, it's really windy outside. Your mom was a computer programmer since the 70s, so you grew up with it. Oh, yeah. Nobody in my actual, I'm trying to think, nobody in my actual family was like computer. I think I'm the only one with the computer, like intelligence. I don't know if that's what you got. It is, but like when I was younger, I was not, I was good at it. Like I knew how to do all kinds of stuff on the computer or any kind of tech stuff, VCRs, speakers, wire anything up. And nobody in my family could do that. So everybody would rely on me to like fix something for them. And then even like my cousins and stuff, none of them, they didn't know how to turn it on and off. And then so my mom's sister, my aunt, would like contact me to fix stuff for her, which I didn't mind. And but I didn't realize how many people like really they weren't very good at it, maybe because they weren't into it, into tech. Because it can be like overwhelming. Yeah, so I understood it, but I wasn't I love doing it. And then my mom's like, you should go to college for a computer. I'm like, that's stupid. I don't want to do that. So I did marketing and business. And then now I'm like, I probably should have went into more tech stuff. Lori, I would say you contact it is about a purchase, right? So I would do it through the app. Yeah, I would do it through the app. So if you go in the app where your purchases are, find the item and then click on it. And somewhere in there it says like get help with this purchase. You may have to upload pictures, but the app is the best way because then you have a document that shows you've reached out to whatnot. Yeah. I feel like it's faster than the email. You tried that and never heard back? So if you don't know this about whatnot, there's like no returns. If But there are exceptions. If a seller misrepresented the item, so for example, if I had an item and I said it's perfect, which I hate that word. If I said it's mint condition, and then you got it and it had like a missing, or it was a cat and you got it, okay? It was about the shipping fees. I would contact them again. So it was nothing the seller. Okay, good. Yeah, I would contact him. I would email him too. Yeah. Did you get a duplicate charge? Damn, it's windy. It's super windy right now. Holy shit. Hang on a second. I gotta see this. It's really windy outside. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be windy for the firemen. Darn. Yeah, you try to make it right, but if it's shipping, the seller really can't do much about that. But if you got charge double, like a duplicate, then Whatnot can fix it. But if you're shipping, like, you feel like you got overcharged, just remember that the price is $8.77 for up to 5 pounds. After that, a little bit gets added on based on the weight. Yeah. But it's okay because Whatnot actually, as a seller, Whatnot tells me that if, my buyer has an issue, I need to tell my buyer to reach out to Whatnot first. That was the old way. The new way is eventually each seller will have to handle their own customer service with all their orders and refund when necessary. But usually there's the only exceptions, like on a product, is if it's misrepresented. Okay, I wanna read what you said there. Yes, correct. So if their default, so it's $8.77 from 1 to 5 pounds. So if you buy 2 pounds and you didn't use the shipping, you're at 1 pound, you're still paying 8.77 up to 5. Then over 5 pounds, if the default for Whatnot is Ground Advantage, and say you get 2 more pounds and you got 7 pounds, it just goes up a little bit. It's like starting over, but then they bundle it together. Um, okay, wait, I wanted to read what we're most people I know of all ages are fucking morons, aka lazy, when it comes to computer stuff. Drives me crazy because they come to me for help. You know how to learn it, read the actual directions. You know I relate to that so much. I mean, just basic stuff. So, like, when I even, like, normal stuff that people can learn on their own, I wanna, like, literally empower you. So if people come to me on Tuesdays when I chat, when I do my chat show here and Whatnot called Coffee Talk and Tech Chat, and I try to keep it fairly simple because it's too detailed and too much stuff, and I do one topic per chat show now, it's so overwhelming, right? To somebody who's a noob that doesn't know. Oh my goodness, look at you. And so I'd love to my friend Tweet Cove like inspired me to be like, no, they can look it up in so many words. So I want to empower people because people are very capable. They just want people to, and this isn't everybody, this is just a majority percentage that they want you to do it for them. No, it's time for you to be accountable and actually go to help.whatnot.com and search for what it is you need to know about Whatnot. So a lot of people come to me and go, can I sell this? Can I sell that? Can I sell lighters? Can I sell this? I'm like, you know what? Better you be the expert than me. I don't sell in that category. So why don't you go to help.whatnot.com and you can search prohibited, and that will let you know what you can and cannot sell on Whatnot. That's the way I handle that now. Because otherwise, every chat show is, at least 3 or 4 people asking me. And it's the same people doing that that go into every freaking show. And I'm not being rude. I'm just like making a fact that like you have unless you look it up, you're not going to remember it. If you have everybody answering it, you're going to forget. But if you start looking up yourself, you might retain that. Melinda, how are you? All right, let's see. What do we got here? Being in bed by 3 a.m. wasn't my resolution this long. I know. Okay, wait. Somehow they do 5 transactions regardless of the weight. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Rebecca. I got charged 62 in shipping in a clothing live, so I'm super conscious about my shipping. That's a lot. I bought 3 candles and got charged almost $5 per candle for shipping, and the candle were like 8 ounces. Plus, I bought a pair of sneakers. Um, when a candle's about 8 ounces, when you pack it up, it's probably going to be 12 ounces by the time it's done. So if you got charged 5, it all depends on what if they bundled that all together, the shipping might be accurate. You just had to pay $27.20 to pick up one of my packages. So they can Danielle, they actually, as long as it wasn't flat rate, They can actually tape 3 priority boxes together, um, but you had to pay. Why? Because they didn't put the right weight? That's my guess. You shouldn't have to pay 27.20. Did what not refund you? You could get a refund usually. So you're charged 25 for the sneakers and 3 candles. That seems high. But again, I'm not 100% sure why you got charged that. You can contact one. Right. Yeah, rules change. Well, bundling's not turned on, it's automatic. It's like the smart bundling is what Whatnot has. So, hey, Giggle Brew, for me personally, I am fine, but there are a lot of organizations locally, that you could donate to here if you want to. I know there's some Whatnot employees that have lost their homes, a lot that have been like it's just, like, really hard to wrap your head around it. I'm about 20 miles, 20 minutes away from the Eaton fire. Um, I'm trying to think of the organization that we were talking about earlier. I don't think Whatnot has any kind of charity stream because 'cause they're probably taking care of their employees. Yeah. I'm back in the chat, so I'm not cut up to here. You had it before where you had to pay to pick up a package? Oh, yeah, and you know what, Elisa? Sometimes sellers that are new, they get 0 training in, onboarding because there's not enough time. So sellers need to learn how to do that by going to the chat shows. There's lots of people that do chat shows talking about this. If you guys wanna know more about shipping, go check out my YouTube channel. It's the same name right here, Archivist. I did 2 shipping shows recently under the live tab. You'll see it there. A lot of details. Yeah, just look at the shipping tab, like, on the item, and then as you buy it, it will tell you each time. But sometimes we get caught up in that, but sellers should be putting the correct weight. So you're not just paying for the weight of the item, you're paying for the packaging weight. So the heavier the item is, the more the packaging will weigh. I will tell you right now, the large priority mailing box that's like 12 by 12 by 8.25 or so, that's 11 ounces empty. That's like 1 pound with packaging, just so you know. Okay. Oh, I'm not too far off in the shipping. Oh, there's an option to get help if you get charged for picking up. Yeah. I hate that you guys got charged. I mean, it happens when sellers don't put the right weight. I haven't heard of anybody that bought from me who had to pay. I'm very careful with the shipping, but if anybody ever has, I'd love to know. Please message me. Have you been sick? Oh, it's because of the damn fires. Yeah, all the smoke. And about this time, it's windy out now. So about this time, it's like my sinuses go a little crazy. Oh, don't drink. You're not supposed to drink the water. Oh, you're not LA County, but you're not supposed to drink the tap water right now because we were on like a boiling notice. But I'm doing only bottled water. Yeah. My patient saw some of the movie stars at lost homes. It doesn't matter. You giggle. You're right. It doesn't matter if people are rich or poor. The loss is the same kind of trauma. Yes, maybe the wealthy people that are celebrities may have money and be able to go right in a hotel, but we don't. No one really knows their financial. They could have money all tied up in investments. It's not like they're not cash rich. Who knows? The loss is horrible. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, 12 by 12 by oh, that's large flat rate, but I'm talking about regular priority mail. Oh, that's the only box that you know? Large flat rate box because you do jewelry, right? You have hourly evacuation notices, but it was not. I'm about 20 minutes from the Eaton fire I haven't checked the fire map. I had it open. I check it like every few hours. I've had well, 3 friends now, actually. Wait, yeah, 3 friends lose houses in the fire, in the Palisades fire. And then a lot of friends are evacuated. They don't know the status of their house. It's going to be many more because I like grew up near that area and hung out in a lot of those areas. And if it goes down in Encino, I know that's where a lot of my friends live in those areas. Hopefully not. Hopefully they can keep it in Mulholland. Yeah, you pay up. So the shipping works like this. If I'm running an item that actually I don't think I want to spend time on shipping tonight because it's very complex and it's late. But basically shipping is like this. Anything under a pound, you're going to pay the fraction of 8.77 based on the weight. So if something's 4 to 7 pounds, 4 to 7 ounces, you're going to pay like $4.78. And then whatever the difference is, or say 4.77, right? Then you have X amount to a pound. So then you got to pay 4 more bucks on your next item. So once you hit 8.77 and it goes to a pound, your next item, your third item will be free. So you could technically buy up to 12, 14 items as long as they're under 5 pounds. Yeah. And then it ships priority mail. But if it's under a pound, it's on the item. Say you buy like I sell these a lot. These are mini brands. So they weigh like this one actually because it goes in a certain I don't know what you mean with full Rebecca. Start with full what? Not everybody I like oh, the other thing is if I run an item, I run the actual weight. So if I run no, not everything is 8.77. Because if I sell this little tiny eyeball wind up, this is like it's gonna go in it's probably gonna be 4 to 7 ounces. I'm not gonna charge somebody a pound for this little dinky thing. Sellers do that. They put it 8 to 11 ounce. It doesn't weigh that much, but because it goes in this certain box size of mine, that box package usually weighs about 4 to 6 ounces. So I don't want someone to overpay for it. The incentive is to get the person to maximize and get 5 pounds worth of stuff for the one rate. But there are some instances where some have a custom ship profile and I put them in the buy it now, but it's usually heavy glass. Some of the heavy glass is over 5 pounds, but it has to be custom. That way it can't be bundled. Like I can't bundle some heavy glass item with some dainty flower or really pretty item that's gonna, break. Not pretty, but like super fragile. Yeah. Do I have any cool eyeballs? Just these. My Wi-Fi's. It's not messed up. It's actually easy. Sellers need to be able to explain it I need to hold your hand. Take my hand. I'm going to hold your hand while I explain how shipping works to you. Because it's not happening when sellers don't explain it to the buyers. And buyers, there's, I don't know if there's buyer videos for buyers. That's a good question. Oh, I know, bananas. What are they on? Are you selling now on here? No, I know, Lori, they don't. What's up, Bonnie? Insomniacs, that's right. Okay, so like this little thing, if I put my scale's full of stuff right now. I could put it on there for 1 to 3, but I can't put this in a bubble mailer. It will get smashed. So I'll put it in a little box. And the shipping went up. You may pay like 30 cents more because it's 4 to 7 ounces. Here's what Whatnot does. The rate for 4 to 7 ounces is the same. So, but Whatnot calculates the weight. Yes. Whatnot calculates the weight at 7 ounces, even though it weighs 3.5, 4 with packaging. Okay. And then you'll pay the difference on it. You put in the description a mention of something ships alone. Yeah. Yeah. So say for example, you get this, it's 4 to 7, it's 7 ounces. Then you have another what, 8 ounce, 9 ounces technically to get to 16 ounces, which is a pound. And so you buy the and it, right here's where people don't psychologically dig it. Some sellers put 8 to 11 ounces, and you're gonna pay what, 578 for that? That seems like expensive. Or when I have an item that's 1 to 3 ounces, because it breaks it up. Um, and it was a mini brands. It was like a mini brands item, right? So this one actually, because the base of it's heavier, but like some of the just cereal boxes, and I put in there 0 to 1 ounce, they're still $4.30. So people in their head think that's too much. But then you got to realize that by your third item, it's kind of free shipping. And sellers can't do a ton about the shipping. They tried to explain it. Yeah. But then when you understand it, then it makes all the sense. Not for me, you didn't. Lee, how are you? Everything's okay. Yeah, not for me, you didn't. Somebody else you paid 877, but when you bid, you could see the amount. Yeah, some people put in a pound because they don't want to buy their own boxes. I see that sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm good. You were in a seller's room the other day who said they hate people who don't buy and just chat. I'm like, hello, well, your chat show's dead without us. Bonnie, I can't do my shows without you guys. Without the Insomniacs, my show would be like me talking to myself, and then I might look nuts. So I thank everybody for always coming to my shows and supporting me, because being here is support, you know? Yeah. I know I've had people come in my shows, and I know they're other sellers, and they're like, what are you selling? I'm like, you can come to the buy it now. I'm not being rude. We're having a chat. We're having a nice connection. And then they ask me again, because sometimes I don't see it, or sometimes I ignore it. And then they're like, well, I said, well, what are you looking for? I could pull out whatever you're requesting and show you. And then, they just don't like, yeah. But you have to learn not to, you know, I don't know. It's like, I just have to laugh at it. Yeah. And it's okay. Whatnot's like, they don't, they obviously want me to make money, but it's my terms. I get to do what I want, because I can go anywhere. I can sell anywhere I want. But I love the whatnot. I do. Thank you. And if I want to actively be selling, then I can be running stuff all the time. But like I said it when I started, I wasn't down or nothing. I'm like feeling really good, really grateful. I just didn't feel like it. I didn't have the energy for it. It's been a week, you know. Um yeah, it's been a week. Oh, it's great for you, Rebecca. Lee, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, everything's good. We're 20 minutes away. It's windy now outside, but it's gonna go in these bursts. Yeah. I realized I just found out after a certain amount the auction increased by more than $1. Yes, that is correct. Like for the next bid. Yeah. Some sellers barely speak to the buyers. They go so fast. Right. And it doesn't feel right to ask a question. All right. I am caught up, but I went back because I wanted to. So when you do custom bid, it makes a difference on the shipping for the buyer? No. You got your answer, right, Tina? So when I put the shipping in, I have zero control on the price. That's strictly Whatnot doesn't even have control on the price. That's strictly a negotiated rate with Shippo, who basically provides the shipping plugin for the software. I know I get technical. So Whatnot doesn't have really any control over that. And when it increases at the post office, increase on the Whatnot. It has been, Melinda, totally. Yeah, and then you guys can meet friends and learn about the Whatnot and learn about each other. Yeah, and everybody gets here's the beauty of Whatnot that I love the most, is we all get to do our shows any way we want. I do it the way I want it. I want it trauma-free, toxic-free, healthy, and I want everybody to have a safe space. The minute somebody disrespects that, and an example would be somebody coming from another show and they're having drama in the show and they come over here and they interrupt my chat show, my selling show with that BS. That's just not okay. It's it's trauma dumping drama. I don't want that. I told someone that last week. No more. Yeah, so they don't come in here no more because they kept doing it. It was just getting old. Has one not always used Shippo? Yeah, it's on the label. Rebecca, you're fine. I'm just talking about like somebody coming in and telling BS from other shows. Yeah, doing just fine. Thanks for asking. You got some snow yesterday? I love that you did that. How cute. Just a pretty dusting. Hmm. What's up, California girl? Are you safe? Yeah. I try, like, I'm me, you know? I like to have fun in my shows. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So I don't have control on the price. If I did, I'd be like, okay, everybody's paying a buck, you know? If I did but here, to tell you the truth, if I did free shipping or I did $2 shipping, guess what? The price of the item would be more. It would make up the difference for it because shipping's not free. You're living in Mississippi? Oh, right on. Did you used to live here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna waste time on it either. Like, it's the bottom line is it's none of my business what happens outside my stream. If it affects me personally, then I'll deal with it at my own, you know? Yeah. I know I shipping is, like, the most confusing for some. Oh, born and raised in San Diego? Right on. I don't know. I think, like, for the most part, I would say about I'm gonna say, like, 70% of the people get the shipping. I think 30% are usually new and they don't get the shipping how it works because it's not like any other site. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. When it gets over 100 bucks, then the swipe goes the bid okay, so when you're running an auction, this is what they're talking about there if you're reading it. So when I run an auction, I don't run $1, but if I did a $10 auction, the increments to the next bid are a dollar. But when it hits $100, it goes up to $20. So you're not bid on the like if you bid 100 and then you're bidding against someone else, the next bid is 120, 140, 160. It goes up quick. Yeah. Custom bid. I like custom bids myself. I'll do those a lot. Yeah. Thanks for helping, Bonnie. I know. Shipping can be confusing for sure. Watch my YouTube videos that I made. I talked about shipping. Plus, I showed you in the videos. I showed the spots where you could find all the information on like how to learn about shipping. Yeah, Whatnot made some really good videos. And I was gonna dissect the Whatnot video. I have to ask if I could do that. I don't want it to mess up. I don't want it to mess up my YouTube because I you're not allowed to use other people's content properly. But I think I could with Whatnot. I think I could use their videos and like not edit it, just like use it as a teaching tool. So I might use those. I don't think Whatnot will care. Yeah, it's my same name right here. I'm on all platforms with that. Hey, 1022 drama queen, what's up? I have. Oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm probably gonna take all you wonderful people. We'll have to probably raid somebody. Yeah, that's what I think I was gonna do. Florida Glass Girl, what's up? You got a new picture. I love it. It's 7 a.m. for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Please follow me and I try to make more videos, but every single one of my whatnots for oh a year and a half, go to the live tab on YouTube. It's all the chat shows, and there's a playlist on the homepage, and it shows all the coffee talks. I try to mark them for it. Sometimes I goof up. Yeah, John Hicks. Did you watch him, Melinda? All the stomping grounds that I went to, and like, they're gone. They're just. You typed that a while ago? It does that. It refreshes. It's weird. Meant to tell you my daughter loved the Harry Potter. Oh, nice. She's like, Mom, where did you get these cool things again? You're welcome. Thank you. Those are fun, though. It's like she could be a kid all over again, huh? It's so sad. And there's like little fires popping up all over, but they get them out quick. I'm so glad for that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like 20 minutes away, but like the likelihood of us having to evacuate is pretty slim, but it's not out. Oh, yeah. The guy's name is John, JOHN HICKS, and he rode his bike through the Altadena fire. He's like a former BMX guy. As a cycle, like I used to bike a lot, but like he kind of annoys me that he rides all over the sidewalks when people are there because some of his other videos he goes through like crazy areas. Um, but the Altadena one that he went is pretty crazy. Yeah, and now they can't go in there anymore. Yeah, I'm probably gonna raise money. Oh, the PCH bike ride. I don't think I saw that. I know that I said this earlier, but there's a Whatnot salesperson. He and his fiance lost their whole house, and they were in the Palisades, and they were on a YouTube video. I can't say which one, but you'll see it when you see it. The girl has a Whatnot sweatshirt on. But I knew the guy's name right away. It's one of my favorite YouTubers that I watched for years, like when he had a couple thousand, now he has a few million. And they were videotaping it, yeah. Some of the pictures, okay, some of the videos you guys see where they're showing Palisades and they show the beach view and then they show a picture below it. The picture below is not even the same area. It's not. It's an old fire from somewhere else. It's not accurate. Yeah, the before and afters are sad. Used to drive up there. Yeah, I think most people that have lost, they haven't even you can't process it. You cannot process it. There's one outsider who asked if anyone knew someone is. Oh, they found somebody. Yeah, because there's people that are going to be saying that they're in need and they're nowhere near the fire. I've already been in 2 shows like that. It's like, come on. Like I literally, I am. I would like never. I don't understand how people do that. Yeah. I'm so grateful we live far enough away. But I mean, people are lighting fires like it seems like every other day they were lighting fires. So I don't know. I know. Or people that talk smack about California when it's like you may not like it here, but we love LA, man. We love LA. No matter what, I freaking love it here. The people are amazing. I'm in like I'm near just a little bit away from Pasadena. Yeah, I don't ever say my like exact city. You never been out here? I mean, our beaches, they're just they're home. They're home. I don't know how to explain it. It's just somebody who's never been here, but like it's just beautiful to see like all the landscape, all the homes. I love the bay. The bay is pretty awesome. I used to hang out in the bay quite a bit I had a friend that lived down in Lakewood. Yeah, I am too. I know. Are a lot of places gone? Wait, Yeah. Everybody good in your family? Redondo. Yeah. I've been to both, but I hung out at Redondo quite a bit. I like Hermosa though. But I technically hung out the most, at Pipeline. That's where I hung out all the time. In Venice, at Pipeline. That's where all the surfers were. And I used to hang out there. That was like crazy times. Yeah, that was my favorite. And none of that area has been affected yet. It's crazy how much. Leo Carrillo is your jam. Nice. You live very south of Imperial Beach. Oh yeah, I know where that is. I don't know. To me, I love every part of the beach at like California. Like any beach anywhere is pretty good, but like I don't know. When you grow up here, like you love the beach, and if you're lucky enough to live close enough and go there, like literally is the best. So I spent most of my teen years through my mid 20s at the beach every Saturday. Yep. Yeah, the volleyball players are pretty good to watch there. Yeah, you can. Like I literally was 45 minutes to an hour with traffic from the beach. You live 2 blocks away. Nice. And then I can drive up the mountain an hour. So it's like an hour in either direction. I mean, how perfect is that? So if I want to head and then in the winter it's 75 degrees, I can still go jump in the ocean. I'll freeze my butt off, but I can still go do that. Can't do that in a lot of places. And if I want to go up to the snow, I can choose man-made snow. I think they're still investigating. They caught one guy who had okay, now I finally saw it. I'm looking at the fire map right now and the planes they're still flying. Yeah. So they caught a guy with a blowtorch, but it wasn't connected. It was like I don't know the whole story, but he looked a little sketch. But there was no true evidence with it. I guess they let him go. Who knows? I don't know. People hear stuff on the news and they don't know for sure. But they're testing. I mean, not testing. Yeah, they're investigating the starting spots to find out. And that could take weeks because they got to make sure they really investigate it because they could make a mistake. But most likely, two of the fires are definitely arson. Uh, it was amazing. Did you take pictures, Melinda? Nobody messaged that person because they're not. They're a spammer. Okay, Patrick, what's up? Yeah, there's a lot of these spam accounts that say we do graphics, but please be careful because a lot of these companies try to get you to send them money through an app. Be very careful with that because if it sounds too good, it's probably. Yeah, please do not come to Florida. I'm jumping off to get some sleep. Nice talking to everyone. Oh, thank you, Lori. Get a good rest. Good luck with the contact and whatnot. Should be okay. Florida Glass Girl. I don't understand. Hurt people do hurt people. And when people's mental health is gone, they don't have a care in the world. They got nothing to lose. I don't know why people do that either. I don't. Hard to catch on film. But only go to Miami, right, Patrick? It is hard to catch on film. I did an engagement shoot the last time. True. Right? And it was amazing. Yeah, it came out good. Especially I took a picture and the couple was like kissing and the waves were crashing and I caught it. It was very hard to do, but I did get it. Yeah, that's like their favorite picture. They've been hitting the chats all day. I report every single one of them, especially when they come in spam. I'm older than you, so my high school was open. So we could leave for lunch. We would hop in our cars, head over to eat lunch on the beach. That's awesome. I used to be able to leave like 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. And I remember I would hop in my friend's car and we'd go to like Taco Bell, Burger King. We were too far from the beach to go. Believe me, we would have just ditched. We did senior ditch day. And then there was a couple times that we just ditched and we went down to the beach. And then my friend had a Carmen Gia, which was like a total death trap, that thing. I felt like I was right up to the little glove box thing. And we would go, we'd have our surfboards on because I surfed. We'd have both surfboards and go to the beach. You couldn't breathe in Florida. Humidity was too thick. Yeah, Missouri was the worst one state for me. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't breathe there. Spring was the worst because the pollen and is the highest pollen content. Bodyboarders were literally, yeah, that's so cool. Really. The sun is up, right? Oh my gosh. You going to bed? Cloves. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's where you live? Yeah. I miss the beach. I do love the beach. I was kind of looking at the fire map while I was doing the chat. Yeah, maybe you're going to go to bed. All right. Well, you better get some rest now because your baby mama's going to have a baby and you only got a few weeks. Babies come early, just so you know. Yeah, I can't. Mississippi, too. That humidity. I think the craziest humidity I ever felt was in Georgia when I went there. Oh my gosh, I about died because I went like in August. Oh, it's your third? Okay. You already know then. Good night, sweet dreams. I know. Let's see if we could raid somebody because it is 4:20 and that's a good time to go, right? I appreciate everybody always hanging out with me. I appreciate Spaghetti, Foster Friends for the raid. That was very nice. And all of you hanging out in the late night. And, with it being like a crazy week, thankfully, I'm not absolutely affected directly, but I am because of friends and family. And you too, my friend. And I don't know, it's just a weird feeling. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to go down there. He's snoring and sadly missed me. Well, tell him hello, give him a hug. I will. I don't know what I don't really want to go anywhere, but it's pretty windy out right now. My whole allergies are nuts. Did you see, you were there for Brooke, weren't you? I was in there. She was good. Jim, what's going on? We're just about to do a raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I stayed up all night. You were up all night too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. How was your show? I'm sure it was great. I know you did the night. Hey, Kathy, you there? Hello. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate it. I bet they are. After looking at the screen for a while, I have a hard time when I look at my screen and then I go look at my computer. I got to keep it at a distance because it'll get a little blurry after a while, right? Yeah, I know it's strange to see first you have that early morning. I know. So when Brooke had her chat show today, she said, I'm going to have it at 8. And I said, all right, I'm going to try to come. And then I set my alarm. I got up at like 7 o'clock. Yeah, everybody give Jim G a follow. He is an incredible seller. He sells jewelry. And I like his shows because he's just real chill. He shows the piece. He has every piece labeled. And I know that a lot of people have bought from him, some of my friends, and I know they've been very, very happy. Yeah. So it's a seller you could trust that's going to give you the right item because he shows you he bags it right there on the live. And not a lot of people do that. And you hope to end up with the, correct item. Donatello. He's an OG. Yeah. When did you start, Jim? You earned that. You're very welcome, but you earned that because you are a good seller. Absolutely. Yeah, it's true. I'm trying to think, how long have you been selling on here now? Are you 3 years already or no? Yeah, he's a very good seller. 2 years. You still smell eggs? Uh-oh. Yeah, when people call you OG, you've been forever. Food be cooking. Oh, yum. You too, Denise. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. All right, we're gonna take all of you wonderful people. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid because I've been up. I went live right before. Uh-oh. There it goes. I went live right before midnight, like a minute before. I love Donatella. Dinatella? I know you meant Donatella. She's not on, huh? She is good. I know. She's super nice too. She's always giving the shout out. She's probably up right now. Oh well, Sunday. Is she in here? Hi Donatella. I don't know if she's in here. Do a sign us, friends. Yeah, I was okay earlier. It's just sometimes it happens right around, 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's see. Community chat show. You guys feel like chatting? You know what? I have not ever rated the Philly Flipper, and he's one of the community hosts in the program I'm in with Whatnot. And she makes me look like a bit. She's fun. Oh yeah, you're in her area, right? He's really nice, Paul. But he's doing a seller support chat show, and I told him one day maybe I'll be awake long enough to raid you. He's really great. He has a YouTube channel too. I used to watch him. Donna Tella, she could cook. Yeah, she's my Italian cousin. We joked about that when I used to first go in and see her shows. I mean, who knows? We could be related. All right, when we go over there, let's drop some orange hearts. I hope everybody has a great day, and enjoy yourselves. Your day's already started, right? Donatella sells everything. Yeah, she sells everything. So make sure if you happen to say a raid from D Archivist, also say it's a double raid from Jim G. Okay? Thank you, everybody. And yeah, she sells everything. Anything and everything, and she's a great shipper too, just like Jim. All right, let's go. Let's do that. Good night, fam. I will see you Insomniacs tonight. It'll be Monday night, right? Wait, Sunday. See, I don't. This is gonna mess me up. Yes, with Parmesan on top.